Why, hello, everyone! Hello, hello! It's me! It's Techno! And we are live! That's right, we are live with tonight's stream. And yeah, we have a stream schedule up, as you can see. Yeah, we're doing a few things. We are doing a couple things tonight. Not a huge amount of streams this week. But we are going to be doing some Genshin tonight. And tonight, that's kind of why I'm starting early, because the bulk of it's just going to be doing a whole bunch of Genshin stuff, because I have a lot of stuff to do in Genshin. And then, yeah, when we're going to be doing some toys on Thursday. And it is going to be a day of Nemesis. As you can see there, like, Nemesis includes, like, those Amazon 2-packs, because they're versus sets. Actually, most of what's in here is a versus set, and there's only one thing that's not. There's only one Nemesis adjacent thing that's not. But hey, that should be pretty apparent. Look at the thumbnail. So anyway, let's just do this, shall we? And let's jump into the game, and let's notice that, oh hey, the screen name has not changed on this thing. So let's see. I thought I had stuff to automate this, but maybe not. Okay, well, it's Genshin now. It's Genshin now. I don't know why that's not working. I'm just checking advanced scenes switcher to see if those things are working or not. Huh. Yeah, I'm just looking to see if those things that I set up there are set up properly or not. I don't know if they are actually. Yeah, no, okay, how did this not get set up properly? Weird. Set to macro property. Sorry, I'm just checking a thing here. Yeah, weird. This got reset for some reason. Okay, let's fix this here. I think this will fix it. Well, maybe not. But anyway, let's see. I need to check. Yeah, I need to check these macros because this macro isn't. I don't think it's quite working properly. But anyway, we're doing some Genshin. So anyway, yeah, we got a bunch of tasks to do. I also have to keep leveling Nefer, which is why I'm running around here while we're getting started up.
You'll be swept away by their unstoppable force.
I need to finish getting Nefer to 90. Oh. So I'm just running around for now, gathering some items while I'm in this area. And I'm gonna have to do a little bit more gathering to get her leveled up, I think, but there's a good amount of those Moonfall Slivers here, though. Like, we probably got like 15 or 20 just by going around here. No, oh, there's one up there. There's the next one. Yeah, so we've gotten a lot of these, because I didn't have many left from, like, when I leveled her to 80. Yeah, and case in point, that brought us... Actually, where are we at for those right now, anyway? Let's see. I need... 23 out of 60, not bad. Okay, not bad. We got most of those just right now. That said, you know what? I might just gather a little bit more and get her to 90, just to get it done. So we're going to start this off just nice and chill. We're going to try leveling Nefer. I think I should be able to get enough items, but we'll find out soon enough. Let's see. Yeah, there's some more over there. There's more baubles over here. there's another one in this area somewhere. According to the map. I mean, this is technically outside of it, but okay. Well, we got a couple over here. Alright. Oh, I see one right over here, too. Oh, and another, and another, and another, and another. Okay, love in a bottle, love in a bottle. And that's all another reason that we're starting a little bit early, because I'm going to want to watch the Hell of a Boss finale. Sorry, the Has Been Hotel finale tonight, so... I want to try and get... And also, we're not streaming on Wednesday, because I have things I want to work on Wednesday, so I want to just try and... I'm just trying to optimize for efficiency, I suppose.
Right.
Get out of my way. I'm just trying to gather things. I don't care about you hillagers. Just leave me alone to collect all of my little baubles in peace. Alright. Ooh, bunch of them. And there's one over here too. Sweet! Let's keep grabbing our stuff. Okay. That area is clean. Let's check back over here. Guys, there's still some here, it looks like. Right, let's see. Ah, yeah, there we go. There's one. Oh, and this area's cleared now? Okay. Oh no, there's one over here. Oh, and then there's some down here, of course. There's a few down here. Oh, a whole bunch down here. Nice. And we still got some up this way, okay. But we also got some here. So let's just keep gathering these things up, and then we will get llama to 90. Where's this next one? Oh, here it is. And then there's another one down here. And another over this way. Probably almost got enough now. We're probably pretty close to having all the ones that we need. I don't care about you. Leave me alone. Let me gather materials in peace. Let me gather in peace. Go. Alright, so let's see where we're at now. Let's see if we've gotten enough yet. Let's see. We have enough to ascend, sweet. I'm just gonna go, while I'm at it, I'm gonna just go over here and just see if there's any Columbine. Oh, there's a quest over here too. Let's grab this other quest. Huh? Music from a lyre? It seems Columbine is playing for the Kuhenki. The last time we popped by, the lyre hadn't been repaired yet. That was well before Columbina got to know everyone. Not long ago.
Greetings.
Game.
Huh?
Cool.
Are you heading out, Columbina?
Yes, I need to get a lyre repaired.
Mm.
What?
One of the Kuhenki's lyres is broken. She greatly values this lyre, so I wish to have it restored.
Nice.
Man, Kuhenki sure are multi-talented.
Of course. This little one often performs around here, and I sometimes sing along.
You know, Paimon's been thinking this for a while, but you sure do spoil the Kuhenki.
Well, it's only right. They have kept me company all this time, and often bring me amusing objects as well.
Nice. Llama told me about this before. The natural instinct of Kuhenki to make the moon goddesses happy.
If you don't mind Paimon asking, how do you plan to fix this lyre? Didn't you say you didn't want to be seen by others?
In the past, small animals or Kuhenki would help deliver broken objects to an artisan's doorstep for me. All I had to do was wait for the artisan to find it. Of course, sometimes that would take a few days.
Seems like a roundabout way of doing things.
Why don't you let us handle it?
Yeah, just leave it to us. Who knows? We might even be able to get this done today.
Very well. Thank you.
Our pleasure. By the way, what artisan do you usually bring your stuff to?
I don't know her name, but there's a large mechanical hand by her door.
Oh, I know.
And she lives in a round, conch-like home. The aroma of crumb cakes
Yeah,
often
I know.
wafts from within as well.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
that clears it up for sure.
Yep. Okay, so we need to go to the shop there for that. Okay. But, yeah, let's see what else. Let's grab some of these while we're here. And then we're gonna go level her, and then we're gonna go do the limited time events. May as well grab these while I'm here. So let's head back out over here. Actually, we got a thing over here. Let's talk to why don't we do this? Let's talk to Yellen as well.
All 15 samples have been collected and encased in low-temperature vessels. 2 layers, 1 metal, 1 ceramic, ready to be shipped tonight.
Take them to the Flower Feather clan via express ship. From there, get them on priority shipping using the courier's Blue Bolt service. Once they reach the northern edge of the Children of Echoes, transfer them to another boat that'll go east and arrive at Elong Wharf through a special customs checkpoint. Speed is of the essence.
Got it. A combination of Plan B3 and Plan C2, then. Uh-huh. It's the Traveler. How did you do that? It's like you just appeared right there without even making the slightest noise.
Don't be nervous. Just treat her like she's your boss. Interesting timing. Traveler, meet Cyril. She's with us.
I'll leave you to it then. Miss Yelon, I'll ensure everything is arranged to your specifications.
Oh, are these important cargo?
They're plant and mineral samples containing Kuvaki. I'm sending them back to Liyue for the Ministry of Civil Affairs to analyze.
And this needs to be done in secret?
Nothing escapes you. There are also some pictures relating to the Fatui among these samples. These show their research facilities, their current weaponry, and the distribution of their camps. Liyue is a long way from Nodcry, but it never hurts to be prepared.
So that's why you're
That's
here.
one of the reasons. But I'm also here to purchase some intel from Nefer, boss of the Curatorium of Secrets. Dealing with her
Makes
always
sense.
requires a lot of preparation, both mental and financial.
She has information about Leeway?
Have you ever heard of the Northern Intelligence Network?
No, I've not.
It's essentially a forum for intel
The 9 Inch
exchange,
Nails?
a loosely structured organization with no real rules or regulations. But you can find well-connected people from all walks of life there who are willing to trade information. as long as you can pay their price.
Cool.
Nefer currently represents this Northern Intelligence Network, and the curatorium she operates
Okay.
is its primary point of sale. If intel
I
was
see.
all they sold, that would be one thing. But it's said the network has spies planted in every region, and that they're always on the lookout for even more informants.
Even in Leeway?
In
Interesting.
no small part thanks to the efforts of my colleagues, the network's tendrils have been unable to take hold in Liyue. It doesn't matter if they send official representatives or small.
I love that they're using this dress for
they
her
are
too.
met with a polite but firm rejection every time. I imagine that we must be one of the very few unknowns remaining on their map of the world.
Yet she's still willing to sell you intel?
Business is business, and Mora talks. She's not one to say no to a big bag of coins. Other factors notwithstanding, I'm a valuable customer. The Northern Intelligence Network has plenty of information that only I'm willing to buy.
Wait, you said I'm a valuable
Well
customer?
done for picking up on my phrasing. You're getting good at finding clues. Up until now, all of my dealings with the network have been of a personal nature. The Ministry has nothing to do with it.
She's willing to deal with
Of
you?
course. Let's just say I have lots of influence.
And by that you
Mora.
mean?
Lots and lots of Mora. More than enough to influence dear Lady Nefer. With someone like her, it's better to spend a little Mora than to end up owing a favor.
Makes sense.
It's important to remain vigilant in your dealings with her. She's not an easy person to deal with.
I mean,
If you
she's
ever
been
see
fine
us
to deal with.
together, chances are we're conducting business. If you have any trust in me at all, then cover your ears and stay out of it. That'll save you a whole world of trouble.
All right.
Anyway, that's enough chit-chat. I still have some preparations to make. Goodbye for now.
Okay.
Oh, and Traveler, before I go, if you don't mind me saying, you may wish to return to Liyue for a cup of tea.
Oh,
Even if stray winds blow, the mountains of Liyue should shield you while you drink.
okay. All right, so we got another anecdote there. But yeah, we want to go level up. Yeah, anyway, I want to go level up stuff here. So let's go craft the items we need to finish with Nefer. And then we'll hunt for intel as well while we're wandering around too. Because Nefer's whole thing lets you like... Oh, interesting. There's intel you have to unlock. Interesting. Because when you have Nefer out, like I only found this out like a little bit afterward, getting there, that yeah, there's all this intel that'll show up on the map once you go near people who have intel. Alright, so let's see. Let's do this, and we'll craft what we need for Nefer. We need more of these. And I think that's enough. So, with that said, let's level her up. Oh my god, we're one short? Well, we can craft one more, it looks like. There we go. Let's see. So, let's ascend her.
It looks...
There we go. Nefer's ascended. And then what else? Anyway. There's the spent Mora. So, I guess we need to go and start doing quests. Mission quest things. We're going to do the ones that don't last very long. Dance exchanges. Return from the mysterious realm. So we're going back to Sumeru for this one. We're going all the way back to Sumeru. Alright. So let's go to the Academia. Oh, cutscene.
Huh. We haven't been back to the academia in a while. It
All
hasn't
right.
changed much, has it? Well, since we've got some time, want to go to the house of Dana? Paimon wants to do some reading!
And if Paimon wants me to talk to her, I'm getting tea. So you'll just have to bear with me, Paimon. You have to bear with me just a minute, Paimon, while I grab my tea. Because tea takes priority. Tea is more important. Tea is life. Tea is like victory. It is life. Hmm. Who are you and what have you done with Paimon?
So you noticed! Well, you're too late. The Paimon you know and love is no more. You're looking at Paimon Plus, a new and improved treasure trove of travel know-how. Paimon Plus would like to find some new books to peruse. A gracious traveler like yourself wouldn't leave her companionless on her quest, right?
Alright, I'm kind of afraid to see what would happen if I refused. You got me there then, let's go.
Come on, this way. Oh, hey! It's Kale and
Oh,
Cyrus!
oh, interesting.
Wonder what's going on. Let's go see.
And the books?
Well, you know what they say? Learning is a lifelong quest. Which means there's always another chance to read a book. But you never know when the next chance to reunite with an old friend will come along.
Whatever you say, Paimon.
Traveler, Paimon? You're back in Sumeru?
We are.
Oh, hello, you two. It's been a while. Looking to spend time with some old friends?
Yep. We saw some familiar faces, so we came to say hi.
How can I forget the old man who lives next to Za? How do you...
Oh, excuse you, associating me with that woman. And if you're going to remember me that way, you should at least mention my tomato growing skills.
So he's mad about the Zaha Hadid part and not the old man part?
Well, Paimon's glad to see you in such good spirits, Cyrus. Must mean things are all good here in Sumeru.
Alright, apologies. I couldn't help making a joke at your
Ah,
expense.
well, it's quite all right. I'm not the type to take offense at that kind of thing.
You definitely are. Anyway, what were you and Kale chatting about just now?
Ah, that. Well, it was quite a spontaneous meeting. I was leaving the sage's office when I spotted Kole in conversation with a Mahamata, and it looked serious.
Oh, interesting.
I thought something bad might have happened, so I hurried over as soon as the conversation ended. But as it turns out, our Kole is moving up in the world. The academia even hired her as a consultant.
Oh, awesome.
Wow, that's incredible.
Oh, it's nothing, really.
Look at that, so humble. Takes after me, she does.
Not at all. Not at all. No, wait. I didn't mean that to sound like I don't think you're humble, Mr. Cyrus, because of course you are. I just,
Uh-oh, she's so nervous she's sweating. I should help her out. Anyway, what are you a consultant for exactly?
Oh, well, I wouldn't even call myself a consultant. I'm just helping out. Now that the new semester has started, a lot of students and scholars are doing fieldwork for their research.
Okay.
But it can be dangerous for those who don't have a lot of experience in the wild. So, the academia is planning to establish an agency that provides guidance on outdoor survival and rescue for people who need it.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So, you're here to explain rainforest survival as a representative of the forest rangers.
Yeah, pretty much. Of course, when it comes to tips on deciphering mechanisms or defeating monsters, that's for people who are far more senior than me to handle. And speaking of which, since we're short on manpower,
The person in charge at the academia said we're still accepting newcomers. If you're
Okay.
interested, you're welcome to join and share your insights.
Cool.
Ah, seizing the moment. Well done, Cole. Recruiting someone as capable as the Traveler is a great idea. Oh, and just between the four of us, the Academia has set aside a generous amount of funding for this project.
Oh, nice. Money. Money is good.
Well, since Collie's thrown her hat in the ring, we should help out too. What do you say, Traveler?
Well, as we all know, I'm nothing if not helpful.
Great! We're all supposed to meet up in Aru Village later, so I guess we'll regroup there.
Yeah.
I was kinda worried, since Master Tainari isn't around to help this time, but now I feel much better.
You don't need anyone's help, Kale. You're good at this.
Even if you don't trust the Academia's eye for talent, you can trust ours for sure.
Mm-hmm.
And mine, of course. I have as good an eye for people as I do for tomatoes.
Well, there
All
you
right.
have it. Thanks, everyone.
Cool.
Speaking of Tainari, how are things with him and the others? Good, thanks. All the forest rangers are doing great.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, but Master Tainari did mention that Sino and Sethos were heading to Gandharvaville. I'm not sure if it's for work or something else.
Okay.
Knowing them, could just be to play some cards.
Yeah, could be either way.
I'm not sure. Apparently Sethos is bringing someone else with him too.
Oh?
But with my academia commitment, I didn't have time to ask for more details.
Interesting.
Well, now Paimon's curious. Should we go check things out, Traveler?
Yeah, we should. It's been a while.
That's true, and I'm sure they've missed you.
Now that is how it should be between friends. Getting together to play cards or enjoy a meal. Yet here I am, stuck with Nephis, who only ever calls to talk about research. Well, I won't delay your reunion any longer. Until next time.
Goodbye, Mr. Cyrus. Take care.
All right.
All right. I should probably get going too. See you later, guys. Come find me in Aru Village when you're ready.
All right. Sounds good. Sure thing.
Looking forward to seeing you shine, colleague.
Oh. Okay, so we got 3 different things here. All right, so let's see. Start with this here. Oh, this is the quest one here. We got this one here. Let's see. And what's the other one? And we've got safe engagement training. Let's go here. All right. Let's do all this stuff. Let's do things.
Traveler, Paimon, over here. Welcome to the home base of the Fieldwise Center.
Okay.
As you can see, the core projects are already up and running, so we can get to work at any time.
Cool.
This feels like one of those places light novels talk about. You know, the adventuring hubs where rookies gather to take quests and stuff. Oh, and almost like a school festival at the same time, with everyone getting together to learn and then forming teams to hone their skills. It's so exciting!
All right. Yeah, I'm pumped. Let's see. What kind of light novels have you been reading, though?
This place isn't quite as decked out as a school festival, but Master Tainari said the Academia plans to be generous with the resources.
That's good.
Anyway, before students and researchers head out on dangerous field missions, they can come here for advice and emergency training. We even have professionals on staff that can join their teams to serve as guides or safety personnel.
Yeah, you can think of it like a forward operating base, equal parts theoretical.
Oh, hey,
training
it's
and
Amber.
practice.
We'll familiarize new recruits with potential challenges in the wild and take them through drills, so there's no reason to panic during the real thing.
Amber, you're here too?
Yeah. You've been calling reinforcements from far and wide.
Surprised? I know I was. I'm off duty right now, so I was planning to just drop in on Kali for a bit.
Okay.
But I didn't realize how busy she'd be. I'm not the type of person to sit around and watch, so I decided to be her assistant.
Sorry, Amber. I didn't mean to put you to work during your time off.
Don't worry about it. A little relaxation balanced out with some fulfilling work is a great vacation in my book. Plus, I've learned a whole bunch of stuff too.
Cool.
And I got to see the Traveler in Paimon again. I mean, it just keeps getting better.
That's a good point.
We should have a giant feast once we're done here. How does that sound?
Alright, that sounds good to me.
A feast with the first friend we met in Sumeru, and the first friend we met on our whole journey. Oh, that sounds just about as awesome as a giant plate of sticky honey roast.
Alright. Well, we should get this show on the road then.
All right, down to business then. Kale and I are in charge of the Scouting Speedsters project. The focus is using devices and machines to pass through hazardous areas, survey terrain, and get details on potential threats.
Plus, a mortar research indicates that during dangerous situations, having the support of an adorable companion can help set adventurers' minds at ease and prevent excess nerves.
Interesting.
So, we took inspiration from Cullen Anba and Baron Bunny to create 2 scouting devices that are both adorable and useful. Cullen Anba
Alright.
and Bar Drone Bunny. So far, feedback has been pretty positive.
Oh, that's
Once
good.
we've collected enough data, the Academia will continue to refine the scouting buddies and release even more designs.
Nice.
A bunch of
Nice.
Kulanambas and Baron Bunnies running around the wilderness? What is that gonna look like?
It's kind of hard to picture.
Plus, with you to guide our 2 little scouts, we'll be able to obtain some great data.
Alright.
Once you have a more complete understanding of the Fieldwise Center, you should come test them out.
Cool.
Now come with me. I'll introduce you to the other consultants.
Oh, other
Yeah,
consultants.
The lady with the greenish-blue hair also has a super adorable device over there. But it does something completely different than our scouting buddies. I'm looking
Oh.
forward to seeing it in action.
Greenish blue hair.
Another familiar face.
Oh, Farazan. Of course.
Come on, let's go say hi.
Alright, I guess we're saying hi to Farazan as well.
It's really that popular. The internal locomotion mechanism is clever enough, and the execution on the terrain recognition, remote control, and weight detection modules isn't bad. But the appearance... It might as well be a doll for a child. No, this won't do.
Madam Farzan, great news! The Traveler in Paimon agreed to join! The Fieldwise Center just leveled up big time, huh? Hello, Madam Farzan! We're here to help!
Well, look who the cat dragged in. Excellent job, Kale. Snagging 2 top experts with undeniable adventuring expertise. Now the League won't be able to say a word, no matter what kind of feedback I give.
Huh.
Now tell me, what do you think of this puzzle, pal?
Whoa! It looks just like you!
Yeah, barely looks like
It's a
adventuring gear at all.
collaboration between my juniors in the Haravatat Darshan, the Puzzlers League, and the Synopsium on Ruin Mechanisms.
Alright.
Clearly, the technological aspect is quite advanced. But the appearance... It couldn't be more childish. You should have seen Anise, defending this design choice with more passion than her thesis. Young people these days. Far too obsessed with making things cute.
Paimon kinda likes it! Kali and Amber were just saying how cute companions can help adventurers stay calm. With a doll that looks like you by her side, Paimon thinks she could go adventuring in a super dark ruin and not even get scared!
Well, that line of thinking does have merit. And I suppose choosing this particular appearance is a sign of their respect. For me. Still, there are adventurers who place greater emphasis on reliability and technical composition. People like that don't just want their devices to be able to survive an avalanche.
but to look the part, and for their appearance to reflect the high-tech composition. The fluffiness of this puzzle pal, on the other hand, doesn't give the impression it would be a reliable or formidable device. The appearance may even be distracting. Now picture this. A thick metal casing, square in shape, with a matte finish and openings to showcase the complex technical composition. That would have much more visual impact. I'm the perfect example of this. I have a youthful appearance, and so people question me on occasion. If I had a head of white hair instead, things would be different.
Really? Then you want Paimon to talk to them? She has white hair.
What? No! That's not the same thing.
I didn't realize you had such strict views about this, Madame Farzan.
I think it looks good as is.
So, even you prefer this version? Well, if that's what you really think, then fine. You'll have to come back and test it out on some puzzles, Traveler. I'll rate your effectiveness in using the device and come up with a user manual based on your performance.
Alright.
As for improvements to its appearance, long-term observation is required, so I'll put that aside for now.
I'll do my best.
I've already selected a few of the most suitable domains, so we can begin the puzzle-solving process at any time.
Thanks, Madame Farzan. I'm just gonna take the Traveler and Paimon to see the final project. But it shouldn't take long.
Don't worry, Kale. You're the one in charge here. Just make sure to pace yourself. Once things calm down, come over to see me and we'll have a nice chat. I'll even treat you to some snacks from back in my day.
Alright.
Paimon's in! Paimon's in! Thank you, Madame Farzan. I'll bring a few boxes of floral tea as well.
Go on now. Do me proud.
Alright, so we gotta go to the all this stuff here. And head to the next program. Over here, I guess.
This last one is a long-term project we're calling the Security Division. Thanks to General Mahamatra Sino, we've been able to bring Dia on as the instructor and Candace as the coordinator.
Cool.
They're putting together a combat test right now, but they should be back soon.
Hey, looking for us?
Hey!
Showed up right on cue then.
It's them!
Wait, the Traveler and Paimon are joining as well? That makes things a whole lot easier.
Sorry for keeping you waiting, everyone. But we managed to bring back some good intel.
Intel? Huh, this is starting to sound intense.
Alright, that's the type prep you do for a major battle.
Of course. What better way to protect the students than to sweep through the desert and rid it of all potential dangers? Not a bad plan, right? You in?
Not the best time for jokes, Dia. Besides, when it comes to striking down danger, the Traveler is a woman on a mission. She might take you up on that offer.
Defeating anything that might pose a threat? Oh, even if the Traveler worked non-stop, that could still take years. You'd have to stop traveling. Oh, Paimon doesn't even want to think about that.
After all, the desert's just too big. Who knows how many enemies
Time
there
would
are.
be the least of our problems. Some dangers aren't visible to the naked eye, like the
Yeah.
scorpions burrowed underground, or the terrifying raptors sleeping in the trees. You can't get rid of them until they jump out to attack you. For situations like these, we'd have to combine Madame Farzan's recommendations with Amber's approach to scouting, calculating our chances of encountering enemies and our expected operation times.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Pencils down, everyone. That was just a joke.
The Security Division's goal is a lot simpler, actually.
Oh,
We're just here to ensure that fieldwork teams include trained combat personnel.
okay.
Some of this work
That's
has been
not too bad.
entrusted to the Blazing Beasts and other mercenaries. But members of investigation teams who pass the combat test can also qualify. Before an investigation team is allowed to head into a dangerous area, the group must include at least 2 professionals who have passed the assessment.
Okay.
And Dia and I were just
Makes
out
sense.
collecting intel on the best place to hold the test.
We found a domain
Ah.
filled with monsters and bandits of all levels. Hopefully, they don't mind us borrowing their stomping ground for a bit. It'll only cost them a few smacks on the head.
Oh, so we just need to supervise, right?
I guess.
That's right. Participant safety is our utmost priority. So we'll organize a group of capable personnel to take it in shifts.
We still need to
Alright.
figure out our testing
Alright.
metrics, though. Fighting is different from an actual exam, and there's no one right answer. Mercenaries like me, we all have our own style. That's not a problem in actual combat, but when it comes to teaching, we tend to stick too much to what we're used to.
Makes sense.
So, we need someone to give us a baseline. Someone who has the experience, but also takes a more flexible approach in combat.
Alright, that's my specialty. Leave it to me.
Yeah. Based on what you just described, the Traveler seems like the perfect person for the job.
Great.
All right.
Working with you is always a pleasure, Traveler. Smooth as butter on a steak.
Don't forget about compensation for the Traveler in Paimon, Dia. You agreed without doing the math first.
Ah, it's fine. We'll just split the funds Kale wrangled for us, 20-80. 10 for me, 10 for you, 80 for the 2 of them.
Wait, we're getting 80%?
Ah, thank you for your generosity.
Don't sweat it. We're just in charge of the long-term operations. You're the one setting the metrics for the whole thing. So I think we got the better end of the deal.
Hmm.
We've talked about a partnership in the past, haven't we? Well then, consider this the perfect place to start.
Alright.
Then I'll draw up a detailed overview of the compensation so it's clear for everyone.
That'd be great.
That works.
And don't worry, Miss Candace. About that piece of land you're leasing to the Academia, the one used for grain storage, I managed to get them to agree to a 30% increase in their rent payments.
Oh, nice.
Oh, thank you. Those funds will go to fixing up some of the village facilities, which should make for a more comfortable experience when investigation teams stop there in the future. All right, we should finish up our arrangements for the combat test. Stop by our station when you're ready, Traveler.
Alright.
See you soon.
Oh, you sure are the beating heart of this operation, Kale. You brought the whole gang together. Oh, no. I'm just doing what I can. I still have so much to learn, so much work to coordinate. But for now, let's just give it our all.
Cool.
You bet! We'll make the Fieldwise Center the best it can be!
Alright. So, now we can do all the Fieldwise Center challenges. But we should probably focus on the story stuff here. Investigate the mystery stuff. I'm just looking to see what we'll get. Oh, nice! We can get a new Kale. Cool. Right, so let's go to this quest. Let's go to Gandaraville. And that is, relative to us, that is where? Let's go find the quest location. Oh, over here, okay. Oh, there's a test track over here. Let's do this on the way over. Let's do this test track on the way over there. Let's come down here and let's do this. The scouting buddies are getting ready. Alright. In skillful scouting, you have to pilot them to do high-speed reconnaissance. Okay. Alright, okay, let's see. Okay, let's see if I can figure this out. Yeah, no, I am... Let's just retry. I'm starting to get the... I'm still getting the hang of this thing. Okay. I'm not doing well with this at all. Yeah. Yeah, no, I need to redo this. I missed a bunch of coins. This is harder than it looks. It's just throwing me the actual keys here, I think. Okay, I think I get the hang of it now. No, I missed that one! No, how? How? How did I miss that one? Oh my god. Oh my god, how did I miss that one? Let's see. Let's try this again. Let's try this one again. No! No! Ah, I thought I was telling it to jump to the side. Jeez. How is this harder than it? How is this so much harder than it looks? No! Okay, there we go. Now we got it. Okay, finally. Oh, there's another challenge here? Okay, let's see. Oh, is there more than one here? During high speed, they may encounter dirty fruits. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Okay, we got this one. Good. Nice. That one's done. Next challenge. Oh, nice. We can just cascade all these. That's good. Next challenge is... Ah, we missed one. Let's try this again. No, I missed one. We're gonna have to go back and do this again. No, we missed two. Okay, let's do this again. Let's try this again. Okay, we got this. We got this, we got this. Good. Okay, there. Next challenge. Okay, they can double jump. Nice. Let's see what this one entails. Ah! Okay. Okay, well, we didn't do it in 45 seconds, but we got all the coins. So let's try this again. These are hard. Okay, we got this one now. There we go. That was proper. There, we did it in 44. Just barely, okay. Just barely enough time. Good. All right, so I think this is the last one here. All right. Okay, when pass through buddy band, it'll automatically switch. Interesting. Okay, we're almost done. Ah! Just barely. Ah, we came so close. So close to this one. All right, so ads are going to start very shortly, so I'm going to start the ads, and then we will be right back once the ads are done. So we will return in just a few minutes until the ads are over, I guess. All right, and we return. And during the break, I went and redid this just so that we could get it done and move on to the next challenge. So let's move on to this next Scouting Baddie challenge. I'm finally getting the hang of these, though. No, I missed one! Guess we're redoing this. Yeah, guess we're doing this again. Alright, so let's... Yeah, we only got one thing there, so let's try this again. No, I missed it again. Alright, let's try this again. No! No! We just barely failed that one. Oh my god. Ah. Okay, let's try this again. No! Did we get it this time? Okay, good, we did. We just barely. Okay. Just barely. Oh, and there's still more of these. Wow. Okay, there's a lot of these challenges. Okay, I think we got this one. Whew. Alright, we got that one in handily. There's still more of these? Wow. There were a lot of these scouting baddie challenges. Oh, now we're at a ship. Okay. I'm gonna need to take a break from these soon because honestly these are just straining my hand. Oh, we're almost on this one too. Okay, that one was, wow, 38 seconds. And there's still more of these challenges? Wow. There's a lot of these. Seriously, wow. Unless we're back at the beginning over again. Whew, just barely. Whew. Okay, that one's 70 seconds. And that's all of them. Excellent. That's all of them. Okay, that's all those challenges. Okay. Is it going to spawn me? Let's see. Let's take a look and see what we got. Well, we got... Oh, those count as domain challenges. Nice. Sweet. Oh, hey, Strideways. How's it going? How was it going? We're doing Genshining tonight. I started a little bit early because I have Has-Been Hotel stuff I want to do later. I'm just looking to see what all we got here. So we got all the... Which ones did we just get? I think it was... No, not these ones. It's the scouting ones we just finished. So we got all the prizes from these. Let's see. I need to grab all of these. Yeah, and yeah, it's awesome. Has-Been Hotel finale for season 2 is going to be late tonight, like once I'm done streaming. All right, there we go. That's all the prizes there. So now we just need to do the safe engagement training, which is 6 challenges, and we have the puzzle stuff, which is 6 as well. But we've also got the actual quest stuff, and we're going to go do that now. Yeah, we're going to go do this. We're going to do the investigate the mystery stuff here. Do the actual story quest. Oh! Oh, we got Transformers Fact! Okay. Alright, so Transformers Fact. Yeah. Let's see. Let's, you know what, let's talk about, I'm just trying to think of some good Transformers Facts. Alright. Let me refill my drink. Let me think about this here. So how about for a Transformers fact? How about here's a simple one. This is a pretty iconic one. We'll talk about the 2 times that Spider-Man crossed over into Transformers stories, because yes, it happened twice, not once but twice. Yeah. First time it happened, it was a Transformers issue 3. They used the black suit for this one there actually. I think there was straight up there was a reason they wanted to use the black suit behind the scenes, I think. Specifically, I can't remember what. I think it was because he had the regular suit in the comics at the time. But yeah, so anyway, so Spider-Man turns up. He ends up helping out the Autobots there and fighting Megatron a little bit in Megatron's latest scheme. He teams up with Brawn through... No, it was Gears he teams up throughout the story. At the end of the story, like, Gears seemingly dies, and the Autobots are all cavalier about it. Like, the Hulk's like, yeah, we can just rebuild it. We can rebuild them, whatever. And Spidey is kind of taken a bit aback by that. His second appearance was in the Avengers Transformers crossover, which happened at IDW. And that was... Yeah, the book is not super memorable. It has a weird characterization of Ramjet, which is probably a case of Starscream was unavailable. Anyway, the Avengers probably all died in All Hail Megatron because New York got attacked by the Decepticons. So it's word of God with God being John Barber in this case that, well, obviously the Avengers all died. Because, yeah, that's the explanation. Yes. Oh, yeah, hold up. I'm not even sitting in any sort of audio right now, so just give me a sec. I'm just going to jump into my own audio, and it's going to make a bunch of noise when I do that. But let's see. Anyway, we're going to Gandharvaville for this story quest, and so let's head all the way back here and let's start the story quest, shall we? See, you say All Hail Megatron was a mistake. I disagree. I respectfully will disagree with you there. It wrecked the status quo, but All Hail Megatron itself, I do not think was a bad story. It had issues, but
Here it is.
all right. Yeah. A lot of people here.
But, oh, she doesn't look too good. Did something
I
happen?
just wanted to, I can't
Is
think of
everything
anything to
okay
talk about,
here?
so I'm gonna duck out and
No.
Paimon, traveler.
All right,
I
no
might
worries.
Good to
join in
see you.
later.
No worries.
I'd welcome you like a proper host, but I'm a
Yeah,
bit
I'm
busy
doing
at the
story
moment.
stuff right now anyway, so
Apologies.
let's see. No worries, this seems serious here.
No need to look that worried. My observations indicate Miss Layla's condition has improved quite a bit. There's no danger to her mind. She's just fatigued and needs some rest. Excuse me for a moment while I blend some
Snooping
calming
as
incense.
usual,
I'll
I
let you two
see.
explain the situation.
All right.
All right.
What happened was, Sethos and a few members of the Temple of Silence rescued Layla, who was out in the desert trapped in a state of delirium.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good. All right, let's see.
Playing with the real llama isn't much fun.
All right, let's see. Let's try this again. Let's keep going with this.
That's all I can say about it. The person involved is unable to explain what happened to her, so we're limited in what we know.
Sorry. My head. Still dizzy. The moons. The moons. Exactly how many are there?
3. The moons.
She's been
Interesting.
repeating that phrase over and over again.
Interesting.
But she can't seem to remember what happened to her.
We tried a few things back at the Temple of Silence, but we couldn't recover her memories. Her symptoms are kind of similar to researchers in the Satyavada life state. So we brought her to Tainari to see if our veteran forest watcher had any other ideas.
Tainari is pretty much our last option, so let's hope he can help.
All right.
The good news is, even if restoring her memory is a no-go, we can help with the headache at least. Jur was in a similar state when we found him, delirious and mumbling to himself, but he's more or less back to normal now. Sorry, I should give you some context first, huh? We should let Miss Layla get some rest. Come with me, you two, and I'll introduce you to the other victim of this incident.
All right.
Idea. I'll wait for Tainari here and keep an eye on our patient.
All right then, this way.
Okay. I'm just gonna talk to them here first. All right. Well, let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Who did the Ajalenok not offend? I just don't get it.
Hey, Jur. Still musing about Aji Laynok nuts, huh? Want me to have Sino come over and tell some jokes? Might help distract you.
No. No need. I'm done.
I like jokes. Yeah, that's one idea.
Oh dear. Another master of
Yeah.
puns.
One of Sino's card buddies, actually.
I think I might just take that as my cue to head back to the desert.
Hold on. So, what's the deal with the Ashulanok nuts? Other than the bad Sino jokes.
We'll get to that. But first, introductions are in order. This is Jur, a member of the Temple of Silence. And you remember the Traveler, right, Jur?
Of course.
All right.
I'd never forget a participant in the Rite of Duels or the hero who saved Sumeru.
Awesome. Could you go over what happened to you one more time, Jur? Our valiant hero is gonna help us get to the bottom of this.
All right, I am. What?
Might as well join since you're here, am I right?
Oh, the third Egyptian pharaoh with memory loss?
Just hear him out. You're gonna wanna
And yes, it is Zeno Robinson. Yes, Zeno is Sethos. Sorry, I'd looked up for a sec.
Desert not too long ago.
But
I
yeah.
got caught in some quicksand.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Xeno is
Later, it
Sethos.
became obvious it wasn't normal quicksand because instead of sinking to my death, I fell into an undiscovered ruin. In my panic, arms and legs flailing about, I suspect I touched some things I shouldn't have. Because in that brief moment, an enormous amount of information came surging into my mind. I would hesitate to even call it knowledge, because my brain had no capacity to process the information. To use an analogy, it would be like trying to stuff thousands of Agelenok nuts into a small water skin without it bursting. Sorry again with the Agelenok nuts, I know.
It's fine. We're getting to that part of the story anyway.
Right, because Xeno was what's his name,
True.
yes.
Well, just as I was on the verge of madness, a single phrase broke through the storm of thoughts in my head. It was a man's voice saying, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
What?
Okay.
I know it's hard to believe, but that's what happened. I was saved by the phrase, "Don't eat Agelenok nuts."
You mentioned a man's voice. Do you know who it was?
Sure. I'm not even certain it was a man's
Long
voice.
story short,
it's hard to remember now that I've been
McGray.
repeating it so much.
Oh, hey.
Anyway, the good news is I no longer feel like my head is going to explode.
Did not expect that. But
Of
yeah,
course,
hey.
the bad news is that phrase has been stuck in my head for the past few days.
Wow. But doesn't it have the opposite effect? Like, the more you say don't eat it, the more you want to eat it?
Yes, that's exactly right. Whoever the voice belongs to, I don't know what his deal is with those nuts.
Well, the world's a big place. There's bound to be people who don't like sweet stuff.
I suppose. Strangely enough, I'm starting to think the voice belonged not to a
Oh
man,
my god.
a cat.
A cat?
Oh my god, thank you so much.
At long last I serve
Thank you so much,
lineage
Ragnar.
Under my true colors.
Thank you so
Just
much.
as my mind was reaching its breaking point, I could have sworn I heard the sound of a cat guiding me to exit.
I got subs like a couple months back, I think. I finally hit affiliates, so yeah, I've got subs turned on and everything now. Funnily enough, I actually made that sub message. I made that actual clip and set it up like probably like a year and a half ago. Like I've had that thing I have had that thing waiting in the wings for quite some time. But yeah, we got that now. Yeah, the cat there, that's gonna be Nefer's cat there.
When I came to, all
Probably.
I saw was endless desert. and
Yeah, it
something
wasn't an
kicking me in a
option,
desperate
so
attempt to wake me up.
you need to be affiliate
It
to be able to
was
do that.
pretty terrifying seeing you like that. Staring off into space and mumbling about Agelenok nuts.
You sure don't sound terrified.
Sorry. It's not that I don't care. It's just kind of hard for rambling about Agelenok nuts to sound menacing. Now, what Layla was saying, on the other hand, that is much creepier.
I know everything!
Okay, we got another Archie Sonic fact. Sonic fact redeem. Okay. So, let me think about this here. Archie Sonic facts. What do we got? What do we got that I can pull on? What threads? How about an example of something where it's Oh, let's talk about the underboss of Down Under, who was pretty fun in his story. Let's talk about Crocbot a little bit. He comes from the original Tales miniseries that they did to Archie there. This is within the first 50 issues, where Tales went off in his sub on adventures, and he ended up going to he went so far like in his sub that he essentially went to Australia, or like the equivalent of Australia that's called Down Under. Like geographically, if we assume Mobius is like North America. So basically Tails went pretty far in his little sub. And he went all the way there, and he ran into a local freedom fighter group, and he ran into Robotnik's local sub boss, Crocbot, who was a crocodile robot, who was essentially just he was planning his own power bid of his own. I'm trying to remember what it was exactly. I think he had some way to brainwash people, and he was planning to use that on Robotnik and everything, and just take over Robotnik's empire for himself. Anyway, Tails beat him, and that, and he got a he got nuked if I remember correctly. I think that there was an atomic explosion that full on took him out. That would not be the last we saw of Crockbot though, because he was not fully dead. He remained not fully dead, and I'm sure this was an influence on me. I am realizing this is more of an influence on me than I thought in terms of just for villains, because I've kind of thought of this. Yeah, no, I've got a villain who's kind of similar, like appearance-wise, with similar like not wanting to stay dead. But we'll have to talk about Crockbot again a little bit more later, because there's more to say about Crockbot. Anyway, and also to be clear, Crockbot, I'll bring up a picture next time I bring him up, but he is straight up like an anthropomorphic crocodile man who occasionally wears a like an Australian hat, like one of those Australian fedoras or whatever there. But anyway. So, let's keep going here about the number of moons. That was weird.
Exactly. The unknown is what breeds fear. Agile knocknuts are familiar. But the moon suspended above us at night? That's about as foreign as it gets.
We don't know that for sure. There could be a whole other world inside an Agile knocknut with a moon of its own.
Huh. I guess.
Agile knocknuts are not to be underestimated.
Right, yeah, of course. Won't catch me disparaging the mighty Agile knocknut. No, sir.
Huh. So, a similar thing happened to Layla then?
Yeah, I think so. I was in a hurry to rescue Jur, so I put a marker on the incident site so we could go back and investigate. When his condition stabilized, we doubled back around to check and...
And we found Layla in a similar condition, okay.
Exactly. Multiple victims with the same symptoms at the same location. It wasn't hard to conclude that something is seriously wrong with that place. So, after we got Layla out of there, I had the Temple of Silence put up a warning sign at the scene and send patrols to watch the area. Speaking of, Sino, Tainari, and I are going to head back there and investigate once Layla is stable. So as per usual, you're here just in time.
Alright, let's see. Yeah, you need all the help you can
That's
get.
for sure. But there's another reason I want Sino and Tainari involved in this. Because the story doesn't end there. Right, Jer?
Oh, yes. Where was I? The Agile knocknuts butted in and I... Right. Yes. The cat. As I followed the cat noises, the voice said something else. So, there are those from Tula who still endure. I thought that was strange, of course, because, well, was the voice referring to me? Records of my ancestry are rather sparse, so I'm not sure if my bloodline even traces back to that place.
Oh, Tula. Okay.
That's right. The Temple of Silence's place of origin. And the home of Tainari's people. Plus, Hermanubis, who Sino and I both share a connection to, was one of the city's founders.
Okay.
As the temple's current leader, if something strange happens in the desert, it's my job to get to the bottom of it. But it turns out, a lot of people have a horse in this race.
Oh.
And I'm not leaving any of them out.
Yeah. Count me in too.
See? Knew you'd join. But yeah, that's all we know about Jer's situation.
Alright.
Tainari should be done on his end. Let's head back and check on Miss Layla.
Okay, so let's head back and check on Layla. Oh! Well, I mean, I don't read game chat a huge amount, but also not while I'm doing cutscenes. I'm generally not glancing at game chat. Yeah. I don't glance at game chat that often, I suppose. So anyway, so we're going over here next. And back over to this room. Anyway, let's see. Let's talk to Layla.
How are you feeling? But don't speak if it's too taxing.
It's fine. I'm much better now, thanks. I feel like I haven't slept in 2 days, so pretty much back to normal.
Whoa. That's your normal?
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy cow! Holy... What? Like, what? Oh my god, thank you so much, Ragnar. Like, oh my god. I wish I had a sound set up for gifting. Oh my god, we're even on hype train stuff. Jeez, I wish I had a sound set up for this. But I do not. Oh my god, thank you so much. This is... Wow. Holy cow. Holy cow, holy cow. Thank you so much. And yeah, we've got subs for Angels Hearts, Platinum Tanny, Trinity 3, Shady Dragon 0, Robo PO8, Primal Nation, Professor Fang, Ace Bunny, Strideways, and Iconic Fox. Again, thank you so much. Oh my god. Oh my god, that is incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. Holy cow. Wow. Yeah, I'm just gonna have this expression for a little bit here while I'm going through this, I think. Yeah. Yeah, oh, yeah, you just got gifted a sub there, on Twitch. Yeah. No, like, oh my god, thank you so much, Ragnar. Thank you so much. Yeah, yeah, you're getting a shout out for that, hold up. You are getting a shout out for that one. Yeah, thank you so much. Like, oh my god. Oh my god, again, thank you so much. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, and congratulations everyone who got one. Yeah. Okay, so, yeah, so we'll keep going with this. So yeah, Layla.
That was a freebie.
Traveler, Paimon, I thought I heard your voices earlier. Oh, and, I'm
And we have a hype. Oh my god, we have an actual hype train too. Like, oh my god.
You didn't do anything wrong.
Just, wow.
No, I just mean...
Holy cow.
I think I'm about
Again,
to
thank you so much.
you. My
Oh?
head was
What's this,
kinda
Layla?
muddled earlier, but I still heard your conversation. I know you're trying to figure out what happened to me, and I want to help. But I really don't remember anything.
Yeah, I need to use some of the cheap sub things at some point to do when I do a stream, but
The incense you made helped a lot. I'm still hearing those words in my head, but other than that, I'm okay. It's just...
Alright.
all I remember are those words. Everything else is a total blank. One moment I was heading to the stargazing point I'd calculated, and the next, I was on my back in the sand. The same phrase playing over and over again in my mind. How many moons are there in the sky?
Sethos, did your friend Jur suffer from memory loss too?
Not really. His memories are blurry, but there aren't huge gaps like this. He remembers touching something. Someone talking, a voice mentioning Tuletula, and hearing a cat lead him to the exit.
yeah, cat.
Did you hear it too?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I think so. It was so soft. I thought I was imagining things.
Which means, at the very least, what the two of you experienced while escaping the ruin is consistent. A single sentence repeating in your heads, and the faint sound of a cat.
Still not a lot to go off of.
Agreed.
Oh, is your head hurting again, Layla?
No, I was just thinking. Maybe my memories are blank because I
was sleepwalking at the time.
Yeah, that's possible.
Sometimes, my friends and classmates tell me about things I don't remember doing, or places I don't remember going. I don't talk about it a lot because, well, I don't even
Right?
know how it happened.
Yeah, yeah.
But
Yes.
I don't want
Yeah,
my
yeah.
personal
Some. Oh my God,
circumstances
bits
clouding
too.
your judgment.
Oh my God.
I
Holy cow.
just wanted
Holy
to
cow.
mention that.
You're just giving all. Oh my God, you're just being
I see.
incredibly generous tonight.
Well, thank you for
Oh
telling
my
us.
God, thank you so
But
much.
I don't think we need to dwell on that for
Holy
now.
cow.
We're gonna check
I
out
need to
the
set
site
up
of the
sounds
incident
for those. I need to
ourselves,
set up
so
sounds
that
for
should
those.
help us come to our own conclusions.
I need to set up sounds for those. And you know what? Screw that. I'm going to. I don't have sounds set up, but we are definitely gonna. I'm bringing up my sound. I'm bringing up my actions here. I'm playing some freebies here. Hold up. Hold up. I am like. Where do we have? I am playing some of my channel points. Some of my channel points noises out of that, because yeah, we are doing this. And of course, and let's do the one expensive one too, because yeah, we need to appreciate this.
It's bucket or nothing! Surprise your friends, amaze your family, annoy perfect strangers! It's absolutely nothing. Free for only $99.99.
Yeah, again, thank you so much. Thank you so very, very much. Holy cow. Like, seriously, that bumped us, like, what? I did not expect. Wow. Wow, that was, like, incredibly generous. Thank you so much. But yeah, yeah. Yeah, I'm putting the shocked face back on, because holy cow. Holy cow. But yeah, anyway, looking back over here, let's see. We're going to check out the state of the incident, so yeah. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, Layla.
Okay. Then could I come too? Oh, I have to know what happened to me back there.
All right.
Sure, but on one condition. You need to be in tip-top shape before we head out. If your condition isn't stable enough before then, we'll have to figure out something else.
Yeah, I really need to finish up the reward stuff for some of the redeems I want to do.
Well, I'm more concerned about Tainari.
Yeah,
You
holy
sure
cow.
you'll be
Thank
all
you
right
so
in the
much.
desert?
You say that like I'll evaporate on first contact with sand or something. Call it curiosity. If this concerns my ancestors, I want to figure out what's going on. Anyway, as long as I take things slow when the sun's out, I should be fine with the right preparation. Besides, it's a good idea to have a doctor on hand in case of emergencies.
So long as our doctor doesn't become the emergency.
Well, if that happens, I suppose I'll just have to rely on the kindness of my entourage to haul me back home.
All right, well, that all sounds good to me. Let's meet in 2 days like we agreed.
All right. Let's see. Finds the map and marks the location.
Jer and I are gonna head back to the Temple of Silence to do some research in the meantime. See you in a couple days.
All right.
Sounds
See you in a
good.
couple days. And that's means we need to wait 2 days for stuff. Okay. On in-game time.
What about you, Layla? If you feel like you need more rest, I can arrange a room for you to stay in.
Well, Layla never gets enough sleep.
No need. I've asked enough of you as it is. Besides, I feel a lot better. I should make it back to my dorm, no problem.
You sure? Don't push it too hard, or you might end up sleepwalking along the way.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I have other things I need to do anyway. Like letting my advisor and classmates know that I'm fine. Adjusting my stargazing schedule. Things like that. If I don't get it all done, I doubt I'll be able to sit still, let alone stay here and get some rest.
I'm not so sure that's...
All right, let's see. You know what? I'll make sure she gets back.
Ah, a much better idea. Thank you, Traveler. Of course, if anything starts to feel off, come back for a checkup right away.
You'd better listen to him, Layla. Or he'll feed you tasteless slop as a punishment.
Punishment? You're the one who caught a cold. You're supposed to eat light when that happens. Besides, with your nose stuffed up like that, you couldn't taste anything to begin with.
Huh. Is that so? And here I thought it was an in-taste.
Oh, Sino. Oh, Sino. Oh, Sino.
Now it's time for puns, huh?
Oh, brother, not this again.
Don't worry, Paimon. I understand.
All right, so I guess we got the hype chests there.
The Ben?
You'll have
So yeah, thank you everybody. Thank you everyone so much. Oh.
Pipe down.
Oh my god, yes, more puns. More puns!
Put a sock in it already, please.
Got it, Paimon. One sock in coming right up.
Paimon's done with this game. You win, okay? Let's just get out of here.
Yeah, I gotta love this. I'm still sad his voice actor like he had to cancel last minute because he was gonna be, like Alexander Saab was gonna be like up here at a convention. He had to cancel like literally like it was like the day before or whatever he canceled. Like still sad because I would have loved to meet him. So, but all right, I'll keep Layla safe and Paimon mentally sound.
You stay safe. I'll try to stay sane.
All right. Before we keep going, since we got a few latecomers, I'm going to bring up the stream schedule again for this week since people would have missed it. So, just to bring that up again quickly, for what we got coming up this week, we are doing some Genshin. We're doing the Genshin stuff tonight. And then Thursday, we are going to be doing a bunch of toy unboxing, and it is a Nemesis theme. So yeah, that means I finally am going to get to open those Amazon 2-packs that I've got in the storage. And we've got another couple of more antagonistic things that I'm planning to open. If you look at the thumbnail, you should be able to divine what else I've got that I'm opening. Because yeah, it's going to be fun. Got some cool stuff we're finally going to get to. And the week after, like next week, I know what I'm doing next week, I think, in terms of opening. And there's going to be some good stuff there. Some stuff that's taken me way too long to open. I am really looking forward to the next week toy unboxing. But yeah, anyway, so let's go back to Sumeru City. All right. So actually, I wonder how quickly I can get there just without actually, I probably can't web sling all the way there.
Our wallets are in danger.
Oh. Oh, nice. Nice. Yeah, okay, I can't web sling all the way back to Sumeru City, sadly. I was hoping I could, but let's just teleport back over there. Alright, there we go. I wonder if we've got enough for dailies. Let's find out. Claim all, dispatch again. Oh yeah, we got our daily commissions.
Add Astro. Thank you for complete.
And I need to look up and see who the next polls are going to be too, actually. Because right now, I'm not pulling right now because it's all reruns. I mean, yeah, like cost of living, God, everywhere is like higher cost of living these days. I mean, I think I saw somewhere here that's like it's not like the actual like the minimum wage, like as in not the minimum earning wage, but the minimum wage that I think it was to live like comfortably or whatever here is like 26 Canadian now or something like that, which is kind of insane. Like it's kind of insane that that's what they're saying is like just what people should be making just to live comfortably. Like, oh my god.
Moons.
Oh.
Nuts.
All right.
Moons. Jelena nuts?
Is that something to do with Nod Cry?
Nuts?
Paimon, you're putting me to sleep over here.
Oh no! Looks like Paimon's caught the brain bug too! She can't stop thinking about those two things! Paimon's gotta clear her head. But how?
I don't know. How?
Aha! Got it!
Oh?
The cafe over there! Why don't we head over for a quick pick-me-up?
Cool. Sounds good. Yeah. Something's up with Layla. Did she fall asleep?
Sorry. I feel kinda tired all of a sudden.
Oh, that's good, because then we can talk to Sleepwalking Layla.
Just now? Oh, sorry. The coffee will be Paimon's treat, okay?
That's so generous all of a sudden, Paimon.
You make it sound like Paimon's stingy or something. Well, she'll just have to show you her true colors. Yeah, starting now. You sit tight and take care of Layla, Traveler. Paimon's gonna get us some snacks and coffee.
Alright.
Be right back. Don't go anywhere in the meantime.
Yeah, but if Layla falls asleep, we can talk to Sleepwalking Layla and find out what's going on.
She's pushing herself again as always.
Ah, yep, Sleepwalking Layla. Other Layla, I presume?
Saw right through me, huh?
Mm-hmm.
I apologize for the sudden emergence, but I didn't have any other options.
Yeah, as far as I'm concerned, you're also Layla.
Well, that's true. So, for our sake and your safety, allow me to fill in the gaps in her memory.
Yeah, I knew it. You were the one in control. The Sleepwalking Layla.
That's right. Layla was already in bad shape, stressing about her new study topic, focusing on the stars instead of her surroundings.
That sounds like her.
By the time she realized the danger she was in, it was too late.
Hmm? Oh? Oh? Okay. And then... what?
Quicksand near the ideal viewing spot? Wasn't expecting that.
Huh.
Looks
Interesting.
like Layla's been under a lot of pressure lately. She hasn't been paying attention to her surroundings. But why would quicksand lead to a place like this?
Interesting.
Well, all in all, looks like a common desert ruin. Guess there's nothing to do but try to find a way out.
Interesting.
Oh, Layla, what have you gotten yourself into this time?
I'm sorry, what? The living wage is... I'm sorry, 35 US for a single person with no kids? I'm sorry, what? That is insane. That is absurd. That is ridiculous. I'm gonna throw tea, but that is oh my god. That is beyond absurd. That is way too much. That's again, to do a BoJack Horseman quote here, that's too much, man. That's too much. Also, okay, that's the last of my tea, I guess.
Why do I have to
Let me just... I need to warm this up. But yeah, that's literally the last of my tea. I did not realize that I was out of tea when I was, then I was down to my last tea bags. Okay, still, California. Okay, I guess some parts of California, sure, but still, that's insane. Alright, so let's find a way out. Let's get out of here. Oh, that door opens. I guess that's maybe a way out. Alright, let's keep going. Nothing through there. Yeah, I guess I can see, like, you know, some parts of California definitely would be like that, but still, that's kind of insane. I admittedly, I imagine that salaries are probably more expensive there too, are probably higher, but there's a lot of people for whom they aren't, so.
Next to it.
Yeah, probably. Ah, there we go, and tea is warm. Now, excellent. Alright.
Just like I thought.
Oh!
What was that? My
What the heck?
head. It hurts.
What the heck?
Is Layla waking up? No, that's not it.
The heck? The heck? Is this a heat vision and Jack thing? Does she know everything now?
What's going on?
Does she suddenly know everything?
Too much.
What the heck?
I don't understand.
The heck is going on? Yeah. Alright, let's BoJack Horseman this thing. Oh my god!
Where am I? It's spinning.
Oh, that's not good. And interesting, like I can't even run anymore. I'm just too overwhelmed. All I can do is walk. Jeez, it's just. Yeah. How many moons are there in the sky?
How many moons are there in the sky? How many moons are there in the sky?
What?
Okay. Information isn't rushing into my brain anymore. That's good.
Oh, that's good.
How many moons are there in the sky? My head hurts. But there are no more dark spots in my vision.
Okay, that's good.
I can see in front of me.
That's good.
Still, how many moons are there in the sky? What's going on? The same thought keeps popping into my head. What does it mean?
Yo, what does it mean?
How many moons are there in the sky?
Why do I keep asking
Isn't
this?
there just one?
There's like 3 moons.
A cat?
A cat?
I think there
Okay.
was one earlier too.
Oh. What do you want, cat?
I'm not hearing things. It really is a cat. But what is it doing here?
Well, good thing it's not cat plural, because then I'd have no chance to escape. Make my time.
No! Stop it!
Huh?
Does it want me to follow its cries?
Are we following this cat now?
It's not like I've got other options.
Yep.
Come on, Layla.
Let's go.
You can do this.
Let's go. Let's follow this cat, I guess. Let's leave the ruins. We'll follow this cat. Okay. I like how Layla's got all these jingly bells on her, too. It's like whenever she's moving, you can hear like the bells jingling about. Okay. Oh, I guess we're out. I guess we are out now.
And so I followed the cat's cries to find my way out.
Okay.
It was quite a kind creature. It didn't even leave until the other me started to wake up.
Yeah, that sounds very similar to what happened to Azure.
Thinking back, it all started when I touched that device.
Oh?
I've heard fellow students talk about it before. How the desert is full of objects that do strange things. Sometimes it's just a minor inconvenience, but other times devices like that can cause massive trouble.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
Of course. I forgot how much adventuring experience
Sometimes you run into some crazy, like,
Still,
messed up devices.
Carrying an umbrella doesn't mean you can't get soaked, so just be careful and stay away from unknown devices.
Yeah. Thanks for the advice.
No need to thank me. You and Layla are about to head into dangerous territory together. You need to be safe so she can be safe. Well, I think that about sums it up.
Yeah,
and
probably.
Just in time. Your coffee's here.
Ah, yeah, so she's gonna wake up and we're gonna get the other.
Help over here?
Oh god, yeah, Paimon. You're trying to carry like 3 things of coffee? You're tiny. You're tiny, Paimon. No, okay, there. You turn around, Layla is rubbing her eyes sleepily. Okay, so she woke up.
Did I fall asleep?
Just for a moment.
Paimon didn't even know she had such an impressive skill. To Paimon bought this coffee, it would just make you sleepier?
A beverage that puts people to sleep. Better saved for
Oh,
real
hey, I'll
powers,
Hatham
I
and
think.
someone else.
What? So you can nap on the job? Who does that? Huh? Oh.
Oh, and Kave. Okay. I should have guessed. I should have guessed to be him.
Oops. Oh, Hatham! Kave! Nice to see you! Oh, and you too, Marak!
Alright, hello everyone. This is turning into quite the gathering.
Sorry. Hope we're not interrupting anything. Miss Layla, you don't look so good. Is everything all right?
Oh, I'm fine. I was sleeping just now, so I'm still a bit.
Ah, I see. And we woke you, didn't we? I'm sorry. We shouldn't have been so loud.
No, you didn't. I didn't mean it like that. Sorry.
Oh, Hatham. What are you,
Wait, where are you going?
Where are
We
you
just
going?
got here.
Yeah, what the heck?
I'm going to do what I came here to do.
Which is?
Which is?
Okay,
Buy
crap, I'm
coffee
jinxed.
beans.
Of course. Of course.
You're going too? Marak! Fine. Run off with him. See if I care. Well, looks like I get you to myself.
Ernie and Bert themselves. They're just Ernie and Bert.
It's been a while, hasn't it? How have you been?
Yeah, you know, same old, I guess.
So, a busy life of adventuring for you, and a busy life of academics for Miss Layla, is that right?
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, is something wrong?
Yeah, a bit of trouble in the desert, that's all.
Ah, the desert's not always the friendliest place, that's for sure. And from the look on your faces, I'm guessing this problem's not resolved?
Nope. Nope, we've only just begun. We've only just begun to
Force
resolve
yourself to talk about it, of course. But I've worked on several projects in the desert before, so if there's anything I can do to help, just say the word.
Alright,
No,
the word.
I don't have anything to hide. It's just complicated, so explaining might take time.
Ah, well, lucky for us, I've got that in spades.
Oh, in between work, Kave?
Yes. You have been quite sedentary recently.
Excuse me? I've been going about work as normal, thank you. And, might I add, you do way less work than me.
I do the amount of work that is required of me.
Ah, yes.
These
You
guys.
and your
These
stellar
guys.
work ethic.
Alright, yeah, we're gonna have ads in a couple of minutes. I'm gonna let this cutscene play out, and then we'll probably just manually trigger ads.
Now look what you've done. I've lost my train of thought. Where were we?
The problem in the desert.
Wait, you were listening earlier?
Of course he was.
Oh, we're giving the silent treatment now? Mature.
Seriously,
very
it's just
mature.
like Bert and Ernie right here.
Continue, Miss Layla. I'm curious as to how this incident unfolded.
What did I tell you? This one doesn't have enough to do.
Alright, well...
Alright. Of course you leave out the part about the other Layla. Hearing the word quicksand, Kave begins to look troubled.
Could you still use some extra hands on this investigation team of yours?
Huh? You want to join, Mr. Kave?
That's right. I think my experience studying desert mausoleums could be of some use here. While Hatham's expertise in ancient languages.
This cutscene might not be over
helpful
before
too.
we hit ads, so we might
Besides,
just manually
I
stop
consider
this.
you all to be my friends, and friends are supposed to help each other out.
And this is a good place to trigger ads, really. Just this line of dialogue. Because friends are supposed to help each other out. And with that said, we are going to go straight into ads, so we will be back in just a few minutes. So bear with me. We will be back in a few, and the ad break thing will come up. All right, and we are back. We're back from the ads, so let's keep this cutscene going.
Wait, I'm involved in this now?
Ah, nice. He dragged in.
Please, I know you.
Yep.
Half the battle was over the minute you said you were curious. We couldn't stop
Pretty
you from
much.
joining if we
Pretty
tried.
much this. Pretty
Well,
much.
You've got me there. Besides.
Huh?
This suitcase of yours has been jumping at the chance to volunteer for a while now. I imagine.
You imagine?
Mechanical life forms might also feel homesick from time to time.
It's possible.
Huh. Now that you
Yeah.
mention it, Marak's core was a component sourced from the desert.
Yeah, that is true.
That could prove useful.
You're sure you want to come with us? It could be dangerous.
Oh, I'm sure. All the more reason to recruit as much help as possible. It's important to count on friends at times like these.
All right. Yeah, we appreciate the help.
Our pleasure. It's a plan, then.
All right. Give Kaveh and Alhaitham the directions Seth has provided. Alrighty then. And we all chat for a little while, and Layla's
All right,
spirits are
we'll
lifted.
head back to our place to get ready. This one hasn't been on a trip in a while. Chances are, he doesn't even remember how to pack a suitcase.
I'm not worried. It'll get done. Somehow.
Would it kill you to help every once in a while?
Seriously, it's just Ernie and Bert. I love it.
Moral support.
I love it.
Of course. And I am ever so grateful.
Goodbye, you three.
We'll see you soon.
Oh, they're great. They are great. They are great.
And Kaveh, your coffee beans. You were too busy glaring at Alhaitham, you almost forgot them.
Yeah.
Well, we're pretty close to the academia now. I should be fine from here.
Oh, that's good.
Thanks for the coffee, Paimon. I feel much better now.
All right. Coffee's great and all, but you also need sleep.
Right. I'll follow the doctor's orders. Or try to, at least.
All right.
With the
That sounds
blessing of
good.
the stars, I hope we
All right,
get
and
a
that's
good
probably the
night's
end of
sleep.
part 1, knowing how these things go. Yep. That's the end of part 1. So let's... on to part 2. Oh. Yeah, I'm just looking here. Okay, I see there. Yeah, I see the chat. I see the chat there, Ragnar. Yeah, only thing I will note is that remember I do actually see that on. That actually does show up on screen too. It is a little obscured, but yeah, just it is showing up on my. It is showing up on my. It's not fully blocked. That's true. Yeah, let's see. Anyway, so we got wait a couple of days. We may as well use some of that time to do some of these other quests here. We got this safe engagement train and the puzzle parsing. Let's go to the puzzle one. Let's try some of these other quests and just see how these go. Let's do the puzzle thing. Let's see how this goes. I don't know what to expect with this, so let's find out. Okay, so we need to get that thing there. Okay. Is this, okay, the puzzle pile will repeatedly spawn and advance forward. Okay, you must use your effects and to play them on bases. Oh, so, okay, so it's kind of like the tower defense ones. Okay. Miraculous speed, rise to boost. Okay, I see. Okay. Alright, so... Okay, I'm just looking at this here, so that's a miraculous speed there. We want to rise over here. Yeah, I want to rise over here. get over that, and then we want to speed over there, and then we'll put a rise over there. Oh no, actually I don't want to. Oh, I see. This is an interesting one. Yeah, so what I want a speed there so I can get up there, then a rise, then a speed and the rise. Yeah, this should do it. Yeah, there we go. There we go, that's it. Alright, so let's, not bad. Let's try this again. Let's try the next one. Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. That is completely fair, Ragnar. Yeah. But yeah, let's see. Okay, this one here. Let's see. This is an interesting puzzle design. I'm always impressed with how they're always coming up with new things. Oh, this one is a freeze. Okay. And then there's okay. Okay, let's see. That's miraculous freeze. So you want this here, so it can get over that. This one is a I don't know if I need a freeze or a rise here. Let's see. Okay. Oh, we got this one beat. Okay, cool. And we met the requirement for... Oh, we don't have all the puzzle star badges, though. Okay. Yeah, so let's put a mysterious rise there. There we go. Now we should have all the badges. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Next challenge. Let's see how this one goes. Okay. So interesting. So you can beat this without getting all the badges. That's interesting. Alright, well, with that said, let's do this. Okay, a movability in a 2 level will cause it to fall by 1 level. Okay. Oh, are we going to... Oh, I see. Oh my god, we gotta like chain all the... Oh, this is hard. This is considerably harder. Let's see. I see what I need to do here. Oh, I did that too soon. Let's try this again. Okay, so I still need to get the puzzle star badge. Okay. I'm just trying to figure this out. Let's see if I can get this puzzle badge. Oh, so I need... Okay, I see. I see how I need to do this. Mm. There we go. Now we got it. We got the badge. These are fun puzzles, though. These are fun ones. Let's do the next one. Let's do the next one. There's only 6 of these. Alright, and this one here, let's see. Wind currents. Okay, immovability. That one's rise. Let's see. How does this one work? Okay, so that's how to get that across there. But okay, I see. I need to use the freeze over. And I need to use immovability over here. Okay, so that should do that. That should let them get that, and then... Actually, no, let's put rise here. And put freeze over there. That should do it. Let's see. Oh no, we still need freeze here. Oh, that almost works, okay. Nope. Okay, so I just need to swap out this one, I think. That should do it. This should do it here. Yeah, there we go. Now we got it. Now he gets across and we got it all. Sweet. These are fun. These are fun puzzles. So we'll do this next one. What do we got here? Let's see. Okay, we don't want the immovability there. We want the immovability here, though. Let's see. But we want... We want the jumping one. Yeah, we want that one there. Okay. And what about the speed one? What if I put the speed one there? Okay, so I need to do that last one now. I have to get creative on this one. Oh, okay, there we go. Got it. Got it. Sweet. These are fun. Tricky but fun. I think that was the fourth one. Are we on the fifth or the sixth now? Well, we'll know in a sec. Okay. So let's see. Okay. Okay, so we got it through, but we need to... I figure out... Let's see if this does it. Oh, I see. I see what I need to do for this one. There we go. There we go. Awesome, and that's all of them. That's all the puzzles. Sweet. All right, there we go. We got this. We've got... All right. We've done miraculous planning now. Sweet. Yeah, we got a bunch of this stuff done. And let's just go back into the quest stuff and let's grab all the rewards for the puzzle one. And then what else? So you got all those ones done. We've now got 825, which means we get to invite another Kale. She's already maxed, so that's just going to get me a bunch of stuff there. And we get a bunch more free stuff. Nice. So, investigate the mystery. Headlong into the sands. Oh, it's just a two-parter. Okay. Alright, it's just a two-parter thing. Okay, that's shorter than I thought it would be. Let's check out this challenge while we're here, I guess. Okay. Alright, firing at suspected targets. Okay, so... Oh, that's just a combat one. Okay. This is just a combat one. So let's set up a party. Ah, one of these. Let's see. What do we got for our party setups? I'm gonna go with the party setup I've been maining recently. We have mostly been doing this as a party setup lately for maining, and this should probably go pretty well against us. Let's see. Let's give this one a go. Party must have at least one member. Yes, I know. Enemy info. Oh, we got two parties. Okay, so this one here. This one here, let's put in... who do we want to put in here? They're all water, so let's do some electrics. And let's put in some ice. Where is... Nope. And let's do this, and then we'll put in... There we go. Burgeon reactions. Okay, what's burgeon? What is burgeon exactly? Oh, recommended. Oh, I'm reading right here. There's a recommended setup there. Duh. If only I could actually, like, freaking read. Which apparently I can't. In that case, let's put some strong fire breathers in here. Yes, let's see, there's that. Let's do that, and yeah, this one's just like whoever, but this one here, let's do these, and let's put Kaching in. Well, I guess Nefer's at 90. Let's do this. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes here.
Can't hide the truth. The mystery unraveled. Light of the blazing sun! Rev the engines! Everlasting as the moon! No more lies. It all ends.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow.
Overruled. Can't hide the truth. The deception ends.
Make yourselves at home. Commit it to memory.
This is where you fall. Transfixed. Light it up. Wrath from the sky.
Nice.
It all adds up. Seek within. No more lies.
The Temple of Wisdom.
Can't hide the truth.
Okay, not bad. We got to level 3. Okay. You know what? Let's try this again. Let's see if we can get higher. I think we can do higher than that.
It all adds up.
This way, turtles. Grow, grow, grow. Make yourselves at home.
Everlasting as the moon. Laid back. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Burn it down. Light of the blazing sun.
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to memory.
This is where you fall. Overruled. The deception ends here. No more lies. It all. Pyroclastic surge. Try and stop me. Everlasting as the moon. Transfixed.
Ah, we didn't do as well that time. Let's try it again. Let's try this again.
I see everything.
Laid bare. This is where you fall. Overruled. Rise with the sun. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. It all adds up.
Share my knowledge. Grow, grow, grow. Commit it to memory.
Witness my rise. Laid bare.
Yeah, this way, turtles.
Seek within. No more lies. Can't hide the truth.
Make yourselves at home.
This is where you fall. Transfix. Light it up. Light of the blazing sun. It all adds up. The deception ends.
The Temple of Wisdom. Commit it to memory. This way.
Ah. Okay, well we got level 3. Let's keep going. That's still good. Let's see how this goes. No, we got level 3.
Mine to wield. Preparing for dust up. Cleanup sequence initiate.
Let the world collide.
By the Frostman of old.
Showing you.
Merciless. You pull defensive road. Paradigm shift. For the everlasting forest. Ultimatum protocol. Feel this. Another star goes out. Leave this place. Annihilate.
Yoo-hoo!
With one heart, we... Annihilation mode. Extinguish.
Let my name echo in song.
You poor lost lamb.
Okay. Alright, well we didn't get gold, but let's see what we got here. What do we get for rewards for that? We still got some decent stuff out of that. Let's see, what else we got here? Yeah, I guess we got all the rewards there, and then after that it's just points. Let's do this here. This one here is recommended for Geo. Interesting. So let's see, we got that. Let's bring in Zhongli as well. Let's bring in and I guess we'll just do this here, and then for this setup here, we've got recommendations of, let's do this, and then Farina, and then we'll do a Skirk. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this setup goes.
Order guide you.
Incoming! With sword comes shadow. Coming at ya! Fire! Well, with rocks.
This is order.
Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Quake!
Oof! You wanna stand down! Hey there! A proper send-off! Coming at ya!
I will have order.
Nowhere to hide. Don't blink.
All right.
Hey, coming at ya. Ha. Hiya, fire. Well, maximum power. It's justice o'clock.
Not bad. Buff level 4. Not bad. We got all the way up to there. Not bad. Let's keep this going. Let's see how this goes here for this battle.
Sharing my knowledge. Paradise. Time to shine. Shower me with your sword.
Forest, protect us for the everlasting.
Annihilate. Committed to memory. The Temple of Wisdom. Grow.
Extinguish. Leave this place.
Committed to memory. Let the world come alive! This may turn you. Make yourselves at home.
Forest, protect us.
All right, nice. We're doing good progress on this one.
Grow. Sharing my knowledge. Time to shine.
Receive my blessing.
This may turn a little. Make yourselves at home.
For the
Oh man, we came close. Still 2,000 points. That's good. That's good. Let's see. I'm gonna step back to the main quest, I think, for now. Let's leave this for now. I can always do more of these like offline, but let's see. So, what do we got over here? We got reach prep of progress of 800 in that one. Okay, and then there's this. Yeah, there's still more stuff we need to do in that. Yeah, okay, but yeah, we're good. We're getting all the battle pass stuff that we need. So let's just wait until the 2 days later, and let's just accelerate time. Oh, we didn't have much more to go. Nice. We didn't have much more to go at all. So let's go to the agreed location. All right, let's head over here.
When Nefer told me about this place, I could hardly imagine it. But here I am, seeing it with my own 2 eyes.
Oh, I like that dialogue. Oh, something's going on over here. Something's going on.
Looking at the map, we should be getting close.
Okay.
Speaking of which, the closer we get, the more Paimon's heart feels like it's beating out of her chest.
Must be jitters of excitement.
Excitement. Yeah, sure, that's it. Oh look, it's Tainari and the others. Everyone's here bright and early. Yeah, the desert's a pretty harsh environment. Better to travel at night and beat the heat. Hey everyone, we're here!
Ah, right on time.
Alright, looks like it's treating you
don't
okay
need
so
to
far.
worry about me. It's not too hot yet, and I'm properly hydrated.
All right.
Oh, that's good.
We're just waiting on the 2 people Miss Layla mentioned, and then we'll be set.
Alright. What about Dajur?
He's staying behind. If we don't make it back after a certain time, he'll be in charge of rescue operations.
Makes sense.
You can count on me.
Nice! You thought of everything!
Oh, and Cyrus said he'll be in Aru Village, so he's also available if we need help.
Okay. Cool, cool.
Amazing! Having people to watch our back is making Paimon a lot less nervous.
Awesome. Did you get a good night's sleep?
I did. After hearing about what happened, my advisor gave me some time off to rest. So, my studies are on hold for now.
Then, does your advisor know you're back in the desert to investigate?
Yeah, good question.
Yes, but I was only allowed to come after I mentioned that General Mahamatra would be there too.
Quite the reputation you've got there, Sino. Something wrong?
Hmm?
You haven't said a word this whole time.
Otto?
Are you in a bad mood or something?
No.
Oh?
Being skilled with words also means
Okay.
being a good listener. I'm just reflecting on what you're saying.
Oh, that's them! Kaveh! Over here!
Darn it. I was just setting up a brilliant...
Yeah. I'm sure you'll find another chance. The important thing is, our scribe and our renowned architect are here at last.
High praise.
Of course she was setting up a
But
joke,
wait,
Sino.
why am I renowned and not him? He's just as famous as Sino, Dia, or Nilu.
Mm-hmm.
That just means your level of fame is even greater. How could a lowly scribe hold a candle to you?
Lowly scribe? Please. All those strings you pulled to get those new books from the House of Dana? What do you call that?
Borrowing. Anyone with an employee ID can do it.
Uh-huh, yeah. The House of Dana bends over backwards for just anyone, does it?
Send a report to Lesser Lord Kusanali then. Let her know someone at the Academia is abusing their position.
Hey, I never said abusing.
God, they're just Ernie and Bert, seriously. I love it. Beep boop, beep boop, okay.
Oh, hello to you too, Marak. Well, looks like your assistant is raring to go, Kaveh.
Have I? Probably. I've done a lot of the side quests. Is there I think I've done that one. That was a while back, wasn't it, that quest? Or is this a new one?
No sense delaying the inevitable.
Yeah, let me skip ahead.
No need. We're in this together, remember? Sure. This is the entrance, yeah?
Okay, yeah, so I would have done that. That was a while ago, though. Yeah.
Perfect.
Right, that's the one where we eat the mushrooms, where there's like the mushroom god or whatever, right? So, where it's trying to manifest through people, if I'm remembering right. Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay, yeah, cool. Yeah, I've got a few quests. They've actually been doing, they've been adding some quests, which I'm not sure what I think of in terms of for adding them, because they've been adding some more like character-dependent quests. Like there's one that there's stuff that they've added which you can only get if you have Nefer. I suspect that when Yehoda becomes available in the next update, I suspect that those quests will also apply for Yehoda, but we will see. Yeah. I'm just looking to see what the next banners are anyway. Yeah. There's some Flynn's quests as well. I need to find out how to get those because I do have Flynn's, so I do have him as well. I'm just glancing ahead because I'm curious on what we know about the upcoming banners. I haven't looked ahead. Let's see. Oh, right. That's right. That's what's coming in the banners. Yes. So I'm gonna need to start saving up because I just saw who's in phase 1, and yeah, I definitely am going to be pulling on that banner. Because next banner we're gonna be getting Durin on the next banner. So let's see. Okay, yeah, I'll have to see. I don't know how many of those I've grabbed. But anyway, let's keep going. Let's go into the Unknown Ruins. And let's see. We need to pick. Okay, Nefer, you're going back on the bench, and we are putting Nefer back on the bench.
Warm up complete.
Yeah, 6.2. Yeah, we're gonna have Durin. It looks like so. Yeah, I'm gonna have to be pulling for that.
Paimon's mouth is full of sand! Ugh. So that's what falling into quicksand feels like?
If this was quicksand, we would have struggled to breathe. No.
Yep.
I think this was regular sand, and we didn't sink into it. We fell through it. Into this place.
Yep.
Agreed.
In other words, sounds like a you problem, Paimon.
Ha, very funny. No, wait, Paimon's the only one.
Oh.
See?
What? I'm the only one with sand in my shoes? Yeah, right.
This place looks kind of familiar. Okay. But why? Oh, hey, it's Nefer's cat. It's the cat. It's the cat that's like the ancient cat god thing. Well, it looks like everyone made it here unscathed. Let's keep going. Alright. Looks like we just got more ruins here. Anything worth seeing over here? Doesn't look like it. No. I'm just looking to see if there's anything in this room. Nothing jumping out contextually. Looks like we just need to fight whatever's next.
Whoa! There are monsters here? Sure didn't say anything about that.
Probably means he didn't run into any. We're just unlucky.
Alright, let's see.
Sign of what's to come.
He'll be fine. Let's just use up all our batteries. We'll be golden.
That was fast. Alright, so let's just keep going. Into the ruins. According to the other Layla, there should be a door nearby with a strange device in front of it. So, there it is. But the door is shut and the device seems to be out of energy? Well, in that case, it should be disabled. Good. At least we won't fall into the same trap. I should probably remind everyone not to touch anything, though. So yeah, don't run around touching everything.
Well, that goes without saying.
You would think so.
Good point. There's just one problem, though.
Oh?
The only way forward is through that door.
Yeah, so we need to find the way to get through the door.
Is it time to hunt for a key? Paimon loves this part. Don't worry, with our adventuring experience, we'll find it no problem. Let's get searching.
All right, let's find that key, Paimon. You set us up for success or failure. You set everyone expecting us. What? Wait, where's Mark going? Oh. Oh, where are you going? Oh, did you find something?
Marak seems interested in these jars. Go smash them.
Ah, well, we would hate for you to have to lift a finger.
Ah, there we go.
Marak, this isn't really your old home, is it?
Oh, beep boop.
No idea what that means, but Marak does sound pretty happy.
Sweet.
So, mechanical life forms do have the capacity to miss home. A novel discovery.
Well, with Marak leading the way, we should be safe, right?
Yeah, let's follow Marak's lead. Alright, so let's use the key. And let's keep going.
Good thing you decided to join, Kaveh. Otherwise, our investigation would have ended at that door.
It was nothing that I did. You should thank Marak instead.
Okay. Well, thanks, Marak. What do we got here?
Hold on. At this rate, Paimon's gonna lose her title as best guide to a mechanical suitcase.
Don't worry, even if you're most useless, you're stuck with me.
Aw, thanks. Hey, wait. What do you mean, useless?
Well, no weird mental symptoms so far.
Well, that's good.
That is a win. That said.
Yeah. Win is a win. Okay.
There are 3 doors here.
So, we split up. Divide and conquer.
Okay.
Otherwise, this whole thing is in ruins. No pun intended on that last part. I swear.
Yeah, that might be our best option.
Alright, but we'll need to mark our
Good
paths.
idea. And the minute things go south, we go back the way we came.
Ooh, this is getting exciting! So, who's teaming up with who? Paimon
Let's see.
calls dibs on the traveler!
I think we all saw that one coming. Alright, so we got the teams and reds decided. Marak was a property to pick, but ultimately it's decided that Marak should go with, or rather, lead Kaveh's team. That makes sense. That makes sense. That makes a lot of sense, so... Alright, looks like we're switching between different parties. Cool. So.
Well, this takes me back. Last time we were in the desert together, the 2 of you came all the way out here to gang up on me.
Yep. I remember that.
Sounds like someone's holding a grudge. Just what I like to hear. If you're still hung up on that last one, just name the time and place, and we'll have ourselves another thrilling... duel.
Oh, you were trying to set up a pun, weren't you?
What's with the awkward pause? Were you expecting me to stop you from saying something stupid? You two can have 1,000 duels for all I care. After we're done here.
Oh my god.
Focus on the
These
task
people
at
are all
hand.
like idiots and I love it. I love that they're all idiots. So let's just head in here.
This chamber is huge. I can't even imagine what it's used for.
Oh.
What's wrong?
What?
I seem to have stepped on some kind of stone slab.
Huh. There's a pattern on this.
Okay.
But it's hard to make out with all the dust. Huh? Look! The shape seems to match the markings on the ground over there.
Interesting.
Let's slot it in and see.
All right.
And we have a match. Looks like we need to find the other 3 broken slabs.
Okay.
Let's search the area, but be careful where you step.
All right, let's see. Ah, there we go. That's a big slab.
Ooh, got one. Ouch, but watch out. The edges are kind of sharp.
Oh, I need to put that one down first. Okay. There we go. Nope.
Got the 3rd piece. Can't see.
All right. What now?
We just need one more.
Oh, it's another cat. Oh.
Look, a cat. Could it be the same one Jer mentioned?
I don't think we need to worry about startling him. He doesn't seem afraid of people.
Yeah. If anything, it seems like he wants us to follow.
Yeah. Okay, so find the last stone slab. Follow that cat. It will show me where to go, apparently. Okay. Oh, I see it.
Futile. Give me some space.
Oh, we got the last one.
Oh, he led us to the last piece. Who's a good kitty?
Noise.
I
Very
never
nice.
thought I'd hear you say something like that.
You've clearly never heard how the professor talks to his tomatoes, then.
Alright.
Alright, well, that's that. Now, we need to figure out how to get rid of all this dust.
Behold, the great Vayu Viastra.
Oh.
Be honest. You've been waiting to say that for how long now?
Just activate the mechanism.
Alright, and now we activate this.
Where you heading?
And that's gonna blow all that off, and now we can see the mural. Let's take a look at the slab.
Huh. It worked.
Cool.
It's a picture of
3 Hermanubises?
Oh.
That can't be right. The ears aren't vertical.
Oh, true. And the lugs fall short. My hat is much better looking.
A goat, an ibis, and a crocodile.
Interesting. What is
Oh,
this,
wow.
Egyptian gods?
Our botanist knows more than just plants.
Riveting observation. I was just thinking. These 3 figures look a lot like the 7 pillars of King Deshret.
That's right. These are our colleagues.
Our what now?
You sure about that?
Just kidding. But what I meant by that is these were Hermanubis' colleagues back then. The middle one is the Goat King Hereshef, Minister of Ministers, the god Amun's most trusted chancellor. Records say he was the deputy king of the Desert Sands, chief among the 7 pillars.
Neat.
Someone even more impressive than Hermanubis? I wonder if that ever got his goat. Sorry, couldn't resist.
Alright. Oh.
Okay.
It was a
That
good
was a
one.
good one.
It was a good one,
Wait,
yes.
really? I've got so much more where that came from.
Of course you do.
Where were we? This is Sobek, the Crocodile King.
So we're just doing straight up
Captain of
Egyptian
captains.
gods now.
As the name suggests, he was a valiant commander and had dominion over all weapons of war.
We're just doing Egyptian
And
gods.
finally, this is the Ibis King Thoth, scribe of scribes.
Yeah, we're literally just
Your
doing
memory's
Egyptian
pretty
gods now.
impressive. I bet you're almost as good as me at memorizing cards.
A scribe. Did he manage archives then? Like Al-Haytham?
Wait, that's all Al-Haytham does? I never knew being an academia scribe was such a cushy job.
Well, that's how his friend put it, anyway. But it does seem like he has a lot of free time.
Well, I don't know much about the academia, but I'm sure the Ibis King had more responsibilities than that. The temple's records
Probably.
say he represented the wisest aspects of King Deshret. Inventing the
And we got
desert
ads
stick and
starting really
arcane
soon, so
arts
we
of
are
his
going
king's
to,
command.
once this finishes, I'm going to...
He must have been quite the impressive man then.
Yeah, hopefully the
Or
cutscene
creature,
finishes
depending
before I
on
can
how you
start the
look
ad.
at it.
Still, why are these three the only ones represented here? What about the other pillars of King Deshret?
Yeah, is that in another room?
Maybe because the three of them were extra close?
Huh. Kinda like us.
Oh yeah! Maybe we should have someone inscribe us on a commemorative stone slab too.
Or we could just take a picture. It would serve the same purpose. Anyway, no more distractions. Huh. Doesn't it look like there's writing carved into the corner?
And that's a good cliffhanger to leave this on before I run the ad. So we will be right back after these messages. Ha ha! Da-da-da! And we are back, and I'm literally just finishing making hot chocolate. So, I'm just coming back into the room with this hot chocolate I just made. And, anyway, we are keeping on with this. So there's writing in the corner.
Huh. There is.
There is writing.
And it's in the ancient desert script, too.
Mm-hmm. Interesting.
Looks like the Ibis King left you some homework.
Give me a sec. I'll try and translate it.
All right.
The ministers are unvirtuous. The scribes unwise. The captains unworthy.
Interesting.
My end is not humanity's end. Hereby bestow upon you all.
Interesting.
A far side of eternity.
Hmm.
Wait, so they went to Aru?
It doesn't sound like it was their idea.
The far side of eternity is said to be the final land of dreams for all desert dwellers.
Interesting.
But if such a place did exist, wouldn't it also be an inescapable prison?
Probably.
Yes. And based on the writing here, it's clear King Deshret wasn't pleased with these three. This gift he bestowed upon them seems more like a punishment. Such is the power of a king, I suppose.
I guess.
Which means the goat's the one who got in the end.
Of course.
Not as good the second time.
Of course.
What? Impossible.
Well, looks like that's all we can learn here. Should we keep going?
Yes. No time to waste.
All right. So let's keep going. Let's keep investigating the ruins. Earlier, in a different part of the ruins. All right. Another group. Let's jump over to another group of people. Okay, let's see. So, we're back over to Al-Haytham and Cave. Let's...
Jeez, who knew a suitcase could be so fast? Marak is nothing like this when it comes to housework. Hey, wait up!
A scout's job is to take the lead. Just let Marak figure it out.
Easy for you to say. I'll be the one doing the repairs if something happens.
Why don't you go scout ahead then?
When I think of a comeback, I'll let you know. Oh, Marak stopped.
Oh.
What is it? Found something?
What is it? What'd you see?
Looks like something covered in sand.
Let's get it out then. Come on. Oh, it's a stone slab. Good job, Marak.
Oh.
Let's take a look.
Huh. Looks like this part of the picture goes over there?
Okay.
In that case, there must be other pieces.
We gotta do another puzzle.
Let's look around. Hey! Why are you sitting down?
I thought Marak was helping.
So you do
Seriously, it's just Ernie and Bert. I love it.
Are we supposed to just sit back while
I
Marak
love that
does
they're
all the work?
literally just Ernie and Bert.
No, I doubt you could do that.
Exactly.
But I can.
You? I?
All right.
See?
It's all coming back to me. How insufferable it is to work with this no-good, do-nothing...
We could be more efficient, I agree. I'll work on this piece. You take care of the rest.
Alright, let's see. What am I doing here? Alright, so we're finding the stone slabs. Alright, well there's one over here. I bet that this is a different, another 3 guys in this room.
Found one!
Alright, so let's get back up here. Let's
Good
see.
teamwork.
There we go. All right, let's see what
Looks
happens
like
here.
we found them all. The pieces fit together like a glove. But we can't see what's on them.
Mm-hmm.
Turn around.
Oh.
Huh?
Yeah, we need to use the blower.
Oh, I've seen this before. It can create strong winds.
Yep.
Just what we need to clean off the slab. Come on, let's... Hey!
Don't worry about me. If I sit here, I won't be in the way.
Oh my God.
To be in the way? Then sit right in front. So the device
Of
can blow you
course.
straight back to Sumeru City.
Of course. All right, so let's attack the device. All right, and we got another couple of gods here. Look, I think. Let's come take a look.
Done. Huh. That's one big cat. And there's a shattered crown. I think it's depicting some kind of story.
Look, there's writing.
Interesting.
Too.
There's writing.
The Ibis King answered the young noble, granting him the wisdom he sought.
Okay.
But the fragile crown was shattered by lies in the end. Here
Interesting.
I leave the name. Gudars.
Gudars?
Interesting.
I've seen that name in a history book before.
Oh?
He was a young noble who sought to save his realm, and a king who once united the desert.
That's right. Although his methods were rather shameful. During his long reign, he betrayed his family and the nobles who supported him. Only realizing the error of his ways after his enemies left him nowhere to turn. But by then, it was too late.
Seems like a common occurrence across history.
Yeah, a little bit too common.
Same mistakes.
Yeah.
It's an inevitable pattern, destined to repeat itself.
What? What?
The writing mentions the Ibis King, but a cat is depicted here. Does that mean...
Right, the Ibis Kit's the cat.
What's depicted on the slab seems true to history. In which case, this cat is either a proxy for the Ibis King or a manifestation of said king himself. Exaggeration is a common method ancient records use to highlight a being of higher status. And as we know, Layla and Jur both heard the sound of a cat while escaping the ruin.
Yes, that's true, they did.
You're saying the Ibis King, one of the legendary 7 pillars of King Deshret, is here, still helping those in need?
Yep, and that's Nefer's cat.
Saying we can't rule it out.
It's Nefer's cat, we know that. Unless it's a different cat.
Wait, there it is.
Because there's a cat there. All right. Let's see. Beep boop.
Marak went after him.
The cat's showing us the way forward. Come, let's follow.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Follow that kitty. Follow that kitty. All right, so let's catch up with Marak. Oh! Just dropped us further down, did you?
Huh. The cat's gone.
Yes, but look where he led us.
Oh. Another slab. It looks similar to the last one. Oh, by all means, take your sweet time. Wouldn't want you to overexert yourself.
Oh.
Huh. The scene depicted here...
Yes?
Seems to be a different tale.
Oh?
The Ibis King answered the Jinn-blooded dancing girl, granting her the wisdom she sought.
Okay.
But enemies plotted to kill her close kin. Snake venom was her self-chosen end. Here I leave the name. Makaira.
The Temptress of Woe?
You've heard of her?
Of course. I don't just sit around doodling all day. She's mentioned in tons of papers about the desert. As I recall, she was given as a gift to the tyrant king of
Interesting.
Kurabad, and later seized the opportunity to kill him.
Interesting.
After getting her vengeance, she reigned as queen for many years, until her enemies attempted a coup, and she took her own life.
That's more or less the version I've read as well. It seems this queen also had dealings with the Ibis King.
Yeah,
Interesting.
I'm starting to find this whole granting wisdom business a bit concerning. I mean, considering how Gudar's and Makaira ended up, it might not have been a good thing. But at the same time, if the cat guiding us is linked to the Ibis King, then he doesn't seem like a villain either.
People are complicated. And the same is true of the servants of the gods, no matter their wisdom or power. Let's reserve judgment for now and keep moving.
Yeah, let's reserve a little bit of judgment, I guess. And keep going through. Alright, let's keep going. A little earlier in a different part of the ruins.
Oh, Paimon meant to ask earlier. Have your memories come back, Layla? No, sorry. To be honest,
They won't have come back because it was the other
nothing
Layla
about
that experienced them.
this feels familiar. Besides, my focus is the stars, so I don't spend a lot of time exploring ancient ruins.
Guess that makes us the senior researchers in this scenario.
Okay.
Stick close, all right, Layla?
Yeah, let's keep going.
Okay.
Alright, let's keep going through the ruins. Let's see what we can find.
Wow. What a tall ceiling.
Yeah. But for such a big place, it's so empty. Like no one ever lived here. Sure must have been boring to live in ancient times, staring at ceilings all day.
Now that you mention it, I've heard some people used to draw star maps on their vaulted
Oh, hey Ramses,
ceilings.
how's it going? How is it going tonight?
Some might even make them transparent to better observe the movement of the stars. It sounds so nice. Stargazing from the comfort of your own home.
Nice.
Wait a second. I think I see something up there.
Oh, go check it out first, Paimon.
Huh? How is Paimon supposed to do that? Oh, right. Flying. Duh. Alright. Sit tight, everyone. Adventurer Paimon will be right back.
Alright.
Okay. So, there's nothing super special up there. Just a couple of shelves, tables, jars, and scrolls.
Okay.
And a whole bunch of dust, dirt, and sand.
Alright.
You really want to search through all that stuff?
Yes, we do. Of course. The more dirt, the better the treasure.
Well, when you put it that way. Come on then, let's see what we've got. Paimon's hoping for something super valuable.
It's a little high up, so be careful.
Thanks. I'll stick close.
Okay, let's investigate the upper level, I guess. Oh, there's a thing. Alright, so let's head over here, Oh. Oh, there's a thing over here. We can just get over to the other upper level. Just from here. There we go. Something's here. Rag notes. Okay, a couple of treasures. Hunter's bow. What else we got? We've got, more rag notes. Maybe there's stuff over here too? Oh, you got even more rag notes. We got a lot of rag notes here. We got still more here. Okay, and now we need to go discuss the notes with companions. So let's head back down here and... Are we heading back out through the hallway, or I guess? Oh, nice, nice! Nice, your first session of Pathfinder. Which system were you using? Were you using 1.0 or 2.0? No, that's awesome. Pathfinder's fun. Okay, yeah. I've played, I've done a little bit of 2nd edition Pathfinder. Done a little bit. It's interesting, just like, it's a much more complex system than Starfinder, but I mean, it's a fun system. Alright, so where do we meet up with everyone? Let's see. Where's the discuss with your companions spot? Oh, do we really need to go up here to do the discuss with your companions? Oh, here we go.
I think that's everything. Most
Yeah, that's
of the
cool.
documents are in the ancient desert script, except these ones.
Hmm?
These seem old as well, but the handwriting makes them stand out.
Yeah, and there are dates on them.
Right! Let's arrange them in chronological order before we read through.
Alright. Let's look at these notes. So let's look through the notes here. Reg notes. Secret cave. Here we go, the rag notes. Craft. Ordered notes. Read. Alright, let's see. As luck would have it, a previously unrecorded ruin came upon me by chance. This is proof positive that my efforts to overcome the relentless obstructions of the Mahamada have all been worth it. The Academia's aversion to the desert has grown to comedic proportions. Ugh. The unknown is our playground while Akasha shackles us. And those who hide behind shackles, what is it exactly that they fear? I won't be leaving this place any time soon. I've discovered a number of sites worth exploring, and it would be remiss of me not to seize this opportunity. It won't be easy to tell day from night, since I've cut off from the outside world. If I'm to avoid losing myself to the unknown, well, I must not forget to mark the passage of time, recorded on the morning of the 10th of May. That senior scholar fell and hurt himself. Typical of someone from the Rotawist, always gazing skyward and never at their feet. I'm guessing the obscuring cell must have been one of King Deshret's prized creations, judging by how many of them there are around here. Yeah. Thankfully, the injury was limited to a few scrapes and a mild dislocation. After I popped the bone back into place, I had him lie down and rest. And this whole thing, well, set us back a while, but, well, perhaps that's not such a bad thing. For those like him who lack the skills, doing nothing might be the best contribution they can make. As I was treating him, of course, he brought up that old tired topic, asking me to join the Darshan. Once more, I firmly refused. Mediocre students find safety in confining themselves to a single field, but what good would that do to me? It's only been a few days, but I've already made significant progress. There are numerous writings here about the 7 pillars. each one captivating and exciting in its depth and detail. Now that the senior is no longer holding me back, I can finally work at a faster pace. Recorded on the morning of the 13th of May. The appearance of the Ibis King was a pleasant surprise, though not as pleasant as one might expect. He's a skilled storyteller, but he loses steam once it's clear his listeners aren't fooled. That said, there are elements of his tales worth investigating and verifying. Although he did point out the exit route, in his current state, he can't really intervene. And I can tell that he's putting on a front and isn't all that friendly towards me. But that's typical of people who care about their status, I suppose. Since I need a bit more time, given, well, how big this place is, I suppose we'll have to put up with each other just a little while longer. Besides, isn't mutual dislike a positive emotion in those who can't get along? In addition, saving that senior was definitely the correct decision. Oh, right, I nearly forgot. Recorded at noon on the 16th of May. My supplies have run out. Unless I wish to die here, I will have to leave this place. But I still refuse to accept anything from Toph. People like him who talk benefits and never mention the cost are a dime a dozen at the Grand Bazaar. Of course, for anyone after me who falls for the temptations he offers, remember this at least. Do not trust the Ibis King. Recorded on the final day. Zandik. And, okay, I'm sorry, what? What? Zandik? Okay, that's a name I know. That is a name I know because of... Yeah, if anyone's been playing... That is the doctor's name. That's his name. It's also the same name for... it's also Xandar One Kuwabara or whatever his name is there from Star Rail. It is one of the altars. Okay. Yeah, interesting. What? That raises a lot of questions.
Okay, now let's take a look.
That raises a lot of questions, and I've read all these now, so we can close this. Seems like the notes of someone who is trapped here. Yes, it does seem like that, but there's a lot of questions.
Maybe this person fell in by accident, like Mr. Jur and me.
Yeah, maybe. But they don't sound super worried about their situation.
Yeah.
So, either this person's an ace adventurer, like the Traveler, or some kind of super optimist.
Or they're a clone
that
shares memories.
Huh. I wish I could be that sort of person.
I mean, blind optimism isn't good either. Besides, you have your own strengths, Layla.
That's right! You're detailed and passionate. Great qualities for an adventuring buddy. This optimist seems super obsessed with exploring every corner of this place. That could have gotten them in big trouble for all we know.
Well, I appreciate the compliment. It's almost magical how words like that can make you feel like you can do anything. I only wish that magic could last a little longer. Until I figure out my new study topic, at least.
Well, let's keep reading. Yeah. I read this as well.
Oh, looks like you were spot on, Paimon.
See? Told ya! That's what happens when you don't think things through. And all this talk about seniors and juniors, he was a student just like you, Layla. Whew, he sure talks a big talk for a student, though. You'd think he was some kind of old scholar instead.
Huh.
What is it? Did Paimon say something wrong?
No, not at all. I was just thinking, and this might sound rude, but the way this person speaks is just so...
Old?
You noticed too.
Yeah, I'm ahead of you on this in terms of realizing what's going on.
I mean, it's good that he helped treat his companion's wound. but it didn't seem like it was out of kindness. More like he was looking out for his own self-interest, or thought he could get something out of it. I don't know.
No, you're not wrong.
I'm reading too much into it.
You're not. You're not reading too much into it. He didn't even mention this companion on the previous page.
Yeah. If you're both in this dangerous situation together, wouldn't you mention them at least once? If it were Paimon, she would write down the name of every single person she was with. No one would be able to get away.
Well, we'd all be stuck there together, so.
Actually, I find Paimon's approach quite sensible. It makes sense from a safety perspective, too. That way, if anyone came to the rescue, the notes would be able to tell them everything they needed to know.
Yep.
Whoa! That's genius-level thinking!
Well, I learned that from Madame Farzan, actually. I'm not speaking from personal experience or anything.
Right. That's a useful tip. Thanks, Teach.
Oh, no! I'm just a student.
It's fine! You taught us something, so you're our teacher. Simple as that.
Yep, simple as that.
Anyway, from the looks of things, the student who left these notes behind was pretty weird. Let's keep reading.
Yep.
Whoa! Hang on! That's a lot of information. Paimon needs a moment to take this in. The Ibis King. So, did this person actually meet the Ibis King here?
Yeah, never talked about the Ibis King before.
Sorry. Who?
Oh, you never heard of the Ibis King? Strange.
Jeez, not again! Stop teasing her, Traveler! You know she was asking about Nefer. Anyway, Nefer's, a friend of ours. And she's mentioned the Ibis King before, but not in much detail.
Huh, Paimon handled that pretty well, actually. She managed to not spill any of Nefer's secrets. Yeah, actually, that's pretty impressive. Guess the boss of the Curatorium has earned her respect, and then some.
Oh, I see. Well, that's not too surprising. Most people in Sumeru know about King Deshret, and most in the academia have at least some knowledge on the 7 pillars.
Yep.
Legend has it, King Deshret ruled the desert at the head of several wise retainers, guiding their people to pursue the limits of wisdom. He also left behind treasures for future generations, which continue to be relevant in nearly every research discipline. And now, this message indicates this student and his senior were rescued by the Ibis King. But to think it's possible to meet him in a place like this...
Yep.
We don't know when these notes were written, but didn't the 7 pillars disappear a long time ago?
Yeah, there's something else that's odd. The Ibis King's form.
Yeah, the notes made it sound like his powers were restricted. Also, the mention of this form? What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Let's keep reading.
Yeah, there's the last thing with Zandik, yeah.
Oh, this is the last page. There's even a signature at the end. Well, sounds like they made it out. Guess it was a happy ending after all.
Yeah, you think so? I hope so. But Zandik, that implies that it's...
The Ibis King cannot be trusted.
Huh. Our friend said something similar. That the Ibis King was a liar.
Interesting.
And the notes did make it seem like something wasn't quite right with him. Maybe he wasn't one of the 7 pillars at all, but some kind of con artist.
Paimon's words do not reflect the opinion of the group.
What's that supposed to mean?
We're playing it safe, Paimon.
I think Paimon raises a good point. Let's keep our guard up just in case. Alright, I think that's all the clues around here. How about we...
Hmm? What's this? Mer-
Oh, it's Marak! That means Kave and the others should be around here, right?
Hello? Anyone up there? Can you hear us?
Yeah, we can!
You know, sound travels just fine in an empty chamber like this. You don't have to shout. Of course, if you're shouting to express your excitement at being reunited, by all means, pretend I never said anything.
Yelling like this is kinda exhausting. Come on, let's head back down.
Alright. Let's head back down. Alright. Let's see. Oh, hey, it's everybody.
Wow, we all ended up in the same place, huh?
Guess.
Yeah, what a coincidence.
Or is
Indeed.
it?
Or as I like to call it, the chai factor.
Uh...
No reply?
Just say it.
All right. Because it's spice to sweet brew again.
Oh, nice to see you again.
Oh, hey, that's a new version.
Wait, what? You've never heard that one?
What are you looking for?
A place to sit and read my book.
Oh, great. What else is new?
Well, looks like everyone made it through unscathed. Let's take this chance to get some water, rest a bit, and discuss what we learned. Sound good?
Yeah.
Yeah, it sounds
Let's
like fun.
debrief.
Everyone shares water, food, and also their findings. It turns out Sino actually did bring some spice tea. Nice.
Okay, so we all learned a lot, but it feels like we ended up with even more questions.
Yeah, but one thing's for sure. This place is tied to the Ibis King in some way.
Yep.
Hey, Sino, you're the current representative of Hermanubis. Can you call him up for a sec?
Of course. Just let me sense his presence. Just kidding.
All right.
I can't sense him at all.
God. Of course.
Jeez, Sethos. Did you set him up for that one? What are you, a two-man act?
Good one.
Sorry, Hermanubis isn't like the Ibis King. He can possess me, but I can't talk to him whenever I want.
Oh, truly? Does that mean he's gone? I would have liked to reminisce about old times with him.
Oh.
The cat! It speaks!
It's a talking cat. It's Duffy.
Of course it speaks. In fact,
It's
it
Duffy.
is not an eat at all. You do me a great offense.
My apologies. Esteemed cats, sir?
Oh, this little contraption is still here.
Contraption? No, this is Marak.
Which means you do his assistant a great offense.
Huh? Well, I didn't mean... Well, I apologize. I wasn't referring to this Marak, but rather the thing that operates it. King Deshret was quite partial to it.
Oh?
I have forgotten what it was called. It must have had an official name, albeit in the old tongue. Even if I did remember, I would
Interesting.
need to translate it into modern language. Ah, it's not important. Marak's a fine name. Even better than the original, if you ask me. Who thought of it? And the remodeling, quite well done indeed. This Marak looks much happier in its current form. Oh, and the components should have model numbers written on them. You can look them up if you're curious.
This cat talks a lot.
Yeah, you could
Quite
say that
the
again.
one-sided conversation.
I like the
Is
sound of its
this
own voice.
what the Ibis King was like?
He seems quite eloquent. I wonder if he plays cards. Ha! I knew Marak was a great name. Go me!
Let's see, what page was I on again? Should have brought a bookmark.
Oh my god, I'll hate them.
That all went over Paimon's head.
So when the notes mention something being off with the Ibis King, it's because he was in the form of a cat. Hello, Thoth.
Hello indeed. For you to know my name. Yes, I was not mistaken. You are special among your companions. But you
Yeah, and there
are
was the whole
all
don't
guests.
trust him thing,
It is
too.
only proper to invite you in.
That we were
Come
teased
then,
about.
this way.
Alright, so let's follow him. Let's follow Thoth. Alright, let's see where this goes. Oh, we're going further down? Okay. I guess we're going down to Goblin Town? Oh.
Welcome to my humble abode.
Alright.
Oh, your house sure is spacious, Lord Ibis King.
I fear it's not quite what it used to be. In fact, it has long ceased to be my home at all. It belongs to the descendants of the cats I once raised.
Ah.
Such adorable creatures, aren't they? Take the one I'm borrowing here, for instance. A chubby
Ah,
fellow
so this
with
isn't
such
your body?
lovely fur. Anyway, tradition dictates that a special guest such as yourself be presented with a gift. Alas, it's a first-come, first-served basis, you see. I fear with the passage of time, none are left.
What? So the treasure's gone already?
Treasure, you say? Not an inaccurate description.
Okay, what are you getting at here? Are you talking in a literal sense?
Yes, and no. I have the power to grant gifts inaccessible to the masses. The only requirement is answering a question. Not a bad deal, yes?
Okay,
Of course,
what's the
my
catch?
questions were given unto me by King Deshret, who in turn received them from the Mistress of Flowers. There are 3 and no more.
Okay.
What causes our rise and fall? What obliterates love and hate? What determines truth and falsehood?
The more he talks, the less Paimon understands.
I see. That must mean Gudars and Makaira managed to answer 2 of the 3.
Another who understands.
Oh, so that's the event those 2 slabs are depicting.
Ah, priests and their records. A singular obsession, and quite boring, too. After being imprisoned within Aru, I could, on occasion, take the form of a cat to converse with those around me. But I despised speaking to them.
Oh.
No conversational skills whatsoever. Now, humans like you who stumble in here from time to time, you are much more interesting.
Hold on, we're getting off topic again. The 3 questions you just mentioned? What are they for, exactly?
Good question,
That
Paimon.
is a story that begins with King Deshret.
And we're in for another long one.
Nostalgia for the past is common to us all, is it not? And our king, he was such a proud, solemn man in those days. He watched us speak of the present and the future, of the wisdom we possessed or were about to obtain. We were his proud retainers, confident in our belief that, so long as each one of us used our abilities to the fullest, progress was inevitable. Yet, King Deshret's ambition was not destined to be allowed in a closed-off world such as this.
Okay.
So nothing went as planned. In fact, from the beginning, there were signs an outcome of this nature was inevitable. Because although there were 7 pillars, one was forever absent.
Oh?
Al-Ahmar would insist the Dendro Dragon Sovereign was one of us, but the dragon herself rejected that idea.
Interesting.
Huh. Like a card you can never seem to draw from your deck. More like a card that was never in the deck to begin with.
Alas, that's just who Al-Ahmar was. There was nothing we could do about that. And I always preferred chess to cards. In the end, life grew unbearable for our king. But, of course, those who remain must continue to live on. But subjects like us were less fortunate. After all, the fate of a retainer is decided by the king, including the chance to walk away. So it was then that King Deshret had Kroko, Goti, and I locked up within Aru, where we remain to this day.
Kroko.
Goti?
Okay. Yeah, the 3.
Of course. You're more familiar with their full names. Sobek, the Crocodile King, and Hereshef, the Goat King.
Yep.
And let me tell you, when it comes to chess, Hereshef was a habitual backseat strategist, always spewing nonsense from the sidelines. Well, Sobek was all too quick to take his terrible advice, to the point where I was the one who got accused of cheating. Chess is an exercise in patience, and that man couldn't sit still to save his life. He could never excel at that game. In fact, neither of them were good at chess. Even so, we played together often. And since I was always the winner, we got along quite well.
Okay.
What are you laughing at? Were we not good friends?
No one's laughing. Paimon would never.
No, not you. It's Goti. He's laughing for no reason again. Can you not hear him?
No.
Right. Of course you can't. The two of them are inside Aru, as am I, so only I can hear them.
What is even going on here? Has he, like, started to lose it after being trapped for so long?
Could be.
That does happen to prisoners serving life sentences.
Speaking of which, how's Azar doing these days?
I doubt he's doing much of anything.
Just what I wanted to hear.
What is the meaning of this? You doubt my words? I have half a mind to not talk at all.
Oh, no. They're not questioning you, Lord Ibis King, just discussing other things. Please, continue.
In that case, where were we?
Getting to the part about the 3 questions. Hopefully.
Yeah?
Yes, we're almost there. Before I entered Aru, King Deshret said I could be released from my eternal seal if I chose humans who could provide the correct answers to those 3 questions. The first person who caught my eye was Gudars. I asked him, what causes our rise and fall? He answered, conspiracy and betrayal, for it renders the righteous and wise unable to succeed, and thus nations fall.
Yeah, but what about the
I found
rise?
his answer quite interesting, so I bestowed upon him the power to deceive. The second human I chose was Makaira. I asked her, what obliterates love and hate? She said unto me, I have nothing left to lose. vengeance alone can quench both love and hate. I found this to be another fascinating response. So I granted her the power to be loved.
But both of them ended up...
Now then, young one, riddle me this. Did their answers point to this fate? Or was it the power I bestowed upon them that determined their end?
I'm
good
just
question.
an observer who doesn't understand their circumstances, so I can't answer.
A clever reply. I do not wish to comment either. It is all in the past at this point. My only wish was for their answers to be acknowledged by King Deshret's rules and bring me one step closer to freedom. As for the final person, her fate remains to be seen, so I will not reveal her
Nefer.
name.
Yeah, that must have been Nefer then.
I asked her, what determines truth and falsehood? And found her answer quite compelling, so I bestowed upon her a gift to match. As you can see, however, I have not been freed, so it's clear the answer she gave at that time was wrong. But alas, 3 people were chosen and 3 questions were asked. So now all I can do is wait. Wait until her wisdom is in line with the rules set forth by my king. Until she has found the true answer to that question.
No wonder there was no third stone slab then. Or perhaps you're just not ready to include her in the story. Though that might be a generous interpretation.
Well, it's not merely because her story remains unfinished. As the remaining priests of this place left or passed on, there were none left to record the events that followed. Besides, stone slabs are few and far between in the Great Red Sands. In the sprawling desert, very few things or people even manage to leave a trace. But sometimes I can't help but wonder, if that young man from several centuries ago had been willing to answer my question, would I have left Aru by now?
Wait, so there was someone else?
Oh. Oh, it's talking about Xandar.
Of course, it has been thousands of years after all. All sorts of people have stumbled upon this place.
Yeah, it's probably
I only
Xandar
chose
that
the
he's talking
special
about.
ones. That young man
Sorry,
had
Xandak.
such a singular intelligence, though his companion, by contrast, was rather average.
Yeah, could that have been who I think it was?
The author of those notes we found? The student named Zandik?
Ah, yes, I think that was his name. In truth, I was unsure whether I should grant him my third remaining gift.
Oh.
He was, of course, exceedingly clever, but he was also mistrustful and narcissistic in equal measure, and there did not seem to be a line he was unwilling to cross.
Yeah.
Too much
That's
power
who we
could
think
be
it is. Yep.
dangerous in the hands of someone like him. So I found myself rather relieved when he declined my gift.
Oh, he turned you down? Did he give a reason?
Yes. He said he didn't need it.
Oh.
I still remember the look in his eyes. Nothing stood out per se, and still I could sense contempt and disdain radiating from his gaze.
Huh.
I could not give an exact reason, but on instinct I just knew it would not end well to get close to a man like that. So, I tricked him.
Oh?
Stick close to your companion, I said. Only the descendants of Tulatula can come and go as they please. Leave him behind, and there is no escape for you.
So, does that mean his companion wasn't a descendant of Tulatula?
Oh no, that part was true. The lie was in the other half. Anyone can enter or exit this place. There are no restrictions. I saw that his companion was exhausted and was concerned Zandik might leave him behind, or worse, that some other accident might befall him. So I made up an excuse to prevent Zandik from going a step too far.
Okay.
Oh, and speaking of, Sandik's companion had the same blue hair and pointed ears as you.
Interesting.
Wait, does that mean Layla's also a descendant descendant of Tulatula?
Indeed. When Hermanubis founded that city, he took in many who had nowhere else to go.
Interesting.
Today, their progeny are scattered to the four winds, and indeed are far more numerous than I could have imagined.
So the person you protected could have been my ancestor.
Sounds like it.
Yes, yes. You're very welcome for that.
Could I ask another question, Lord Ibis King?
Of course. I have nothing but time, I'm afraid.
Did you also save me and a man named Jur?
I did. You two were quite unlucky bumping into a device King Deshret once used to measure human brain power. That contact caused more knowledge than you could handle to flood into your minds. So I replaced that knowledge with simpler, repetitive information. Of course, the side effect being the same thought repeating over and over again in your mind.
Right.
That should resolve itself in time.
How many moons are there in the sky?
Yes, that was the phrase I used in your head. I forgot the other one, though. I believe it had something to do with food.
Yep.
Both were spur-of-the-moment decisions, so no need to dwell on the meaning too much.
Oh, I see. Thank you, Lord Ibis King.
As I said, young one, you are most welcome. If you're inclined to return the favor, perhaps you could turn off that device so no one else can trigger it? There's only so much a cat's paw can do, so I'm afraid this is something I must leave to you. Or Marak, I suppose.
I don't worry, can no longer be activated.
Splendid! Another one bites the dust. Such is the fate of things here. Day by day, little by little, the remnants of ages past fade into obscurity. For that reason, the gifts of bygone eras, be they tied to your blood or technological in nature, are not to be revered. They are tools, nothing more. Disrespectful? I simply make the most of what I have. Besides, our king has been gone all these years. What good does it do to revere him now?
Oh, are you talking to the Goat King again?
No, Croco this time. He's pestering me for another game of chess. Says he wants to even the score. Wishful thinking, if you ask me. If we counted one push-up for every loss, he'd owe me 300,000 by now. Of course, that's just a rough estimate. I've never kept count.
It appears that's something you like. Being someone unable to be defeated.
I suppose so. All right then. Time for me to extend my winning streak. And for you all to head home.
Best of luck to you, I guess.
In truth, deep down, I know even the answers to those 3 questions will not change my fate. But that is for me to reckon with. Go on now.
Interesting. Alright, let's see. So that's that challenge done. So I guess we got our treasure and now we leave. We're probably coming up on ads shortly.
Excuse me. Do you even know what time it is? I've harvested 3 crops of tomatoes while you've been gone.
You're exaggerating, Professor.
I'm making a point. There's a difference.
Sincerest apologies for keeping you waiting, Professor Cyrus.
Our mistake. Please accept our apology.
See, that's what I call manners. Now, are any of you hurt?
I don't think so.
It went way smoother than we expected, actually.
I presume the investigation is complete then. Come, tell me all about it.
Yeah, we'll fill him in.
Oh my, did you luck out? If you've read the work from the Vahumana Darshan, you would know that the Ibis King is, well, let's call it a mixed record. Perhaps he softened up a bit in his old age, and that's why he chose to help you.
Could be.
Or perhaps he just didn't have a good enough reason not to help us.
Yep. Also possible.
See? Marak agrees.
How do you even know that's what Marak meant? That could have just been a happy noise.
In any case, there's a lot to be happy about. We figured out what happened to Layla and Jur, and there were some unexpected takeaways too.
Yeah, I never expected to learn about my ancestry. I've always thought of myself as just an ordinary student. I never would have even considered something like that could be true.
Come to think of it, our ancestors might even have been friends at some point.
Huh?
Yeah.
You're right. Maybe I should take a trip back home to see if I can find any records about that.
True.
Oh, I was just throwing that out there. I wouldn't want you to go to the trouble.
It's fine. My advisor gave me a break, and I still have a few days left, so... Oh, wait. My study topic. I haven't made any progress at all. No.
Oh no.
I need to focus on that instead.
Oh no. One thing at a time.
Right.
Couldn't you help her, Professor?
Huh? No, I could never.
Me, you say? I'm from the Spatamar Darshan, and I don't think that Nephis or Zahahadi researched the stars. All I have to offer are my homegrown tomatoes. Although I suppose it's not impossible. I can ask a few old friends to recommend some interesting topics.
You really don't have to. It sounds like a lot of work.
Hardly. A few passing questions while we water the plants? It's no trouble at all.
Thank you so much.
Nice.
Of course. Now it's getting late, and you all must be tired. Let's wrap things up here. Some say desert nights are the sun taking mercy on us after the heat of the day. So, let's leave while she still feels merciful.
Yeah, sounds good, and that's Act 2 complete. All right, and we're back from the ads. We're back from the ads, and we've literally finished up that quest just as it went to ads. So talk about timing. Talk about your timing. So anyways, we got a few things left to do on that. But we also have over here this Dance Dance Dynamic Disco. This one lasts 7 days or so, so it looks like it can go into next week still, but let's go to this one here. Let's head here. Let's see what this quest is.
Are the people of the Springs holding some kind of event? Seems like there's more visitors around here. Paimon sees someone from Sumeru over there too, and they're putting on some kind of dance performance?
Aye, aye, aye. I see that our dazzling hero and the adorable advisor Paimon are here too. To the warrior I respect most, champion of both the martial and dance arts, and connoisseur of life, I extend to you my most sincere greetings.
You look kind of familiar, miss. Also, how is it you know that dancing makes the traveler really happy?
That's because I saw her having such a good time dancing at the Stadium of the Sacred Flame. After we took a picture together, I went off to an inconspicuous corner to watch her dance while munching on my Saurus crackers. Dancing is all about relaxing and letting yourself go. I had to stop myself from jumping up there to play backup dancer. I remember, you know. And I'm most honored that you do. Jokes aside, as you can see, we have a few friends from Sumeru here with us. Matoda, Amina, Pakal, and Morlani came together, and it was decided that the Flower Feather clan would host them together with the Children of Echoes and the people of the Springs.
Looks like there's quite a few Aramite mercenaries here too. Let me guess, you folks became friends with them after some sort of fight or skirmish?
Well, sort of. But we didn't fight each other, if that's what you're thinking. So we were having a barbecue party at the southern edge of the desert of Hadramaveth when this bunch of vicious red vultures showed up and attacked us right when we were too stuffed to even move. And they were using all these really sneaky tactics. We tried to fight them the best we could, but they eventually wore us down with the use of their terrain there. In the end, we were so exhausted we had no choice but to beat a retreat. But to our surprise, we ran into a group of mercenaries while pulling back, and they started up this mysterious war dance right in front of the vultures. That must have sent some kind of message to them, because they actually backed off right after that.
Did you just say that they shoot off the red vultures with a war dance?
Are you sure they weren't already acquainted with the mercenaries or something? Totally incredible, isn't it? We were really curious about the secret of that dance, too. After tidying up the camp, we ate and drank to our heart's content, and it was only after we were done that we started swapping pointers on dance techniques. After that, whenever we were interrupted by other monsters or wild beasts, we'd simply grab our weapons and let them have it. In less than 2 weeks, we became ironclad battle buddies and dance buddies for life. And before we said our goodbyes, we agreed to formally visit each other's camps in the future to keep the dance exchange going. This is the beginning of that.
Wait, Paimon doesn't think we've ever taken part in this sort of, well, dance exchange between the peoples of Sumeru and Nalan before, have we?
Yeah, sounds fun. Since we have such a special opportunity, how about you give us a master class while you're with us? Molani's here too, by the way. Definitely the most joyful dancer up among us. Besides, our friends from the Aramites have gone all out and hired one of their famous local dancers to lead and advise the Sumeru group. I'm sure you two know that dancer too. Oh, it's gonna be Nilo.
Paimon thinks she knows who you're talking about. We should give her a big surprise later.
Yeah, count me in. This day just keeps getting better. As Molani would say, the vibe is now absolutely vibing. Come, let's go look for little Taranai. Alright, so let's go and do this stuff. Oh my, if it isn't the famous traveler! And here I thought we were already exceptionally fortunate to have Miss Nilu with us. Now we have the ultimate pro here too. Oh, yeah, keep going. Keep complimenting her. It's music to my ears.
Eh? Wasn't Paimon the one who was supposed to say that?
Oh, that's right. When advisor Paimon says the same words, they sound so light and nimble, like the soft, bouncy sound of a ukulele. And when I say those very words, the words come out like the riffs of a drummer half a barrel deep in drink, punchy and steeped in rhythm. Of course, I've learned from Master Janssen that double kicking the bass drum is always better. Ideally, it should roll non-stop like an automatic gun. So it doesn't really matter if we share the same lines because, well, we complement each other with our voices anyway, like in a chorus. Besides, we can even help you nail the rhythm.
Huh? In what world are you going on about?
I think Nesta got straight to the heart of the matter. Rhythm. So it's going to be a rhythm game. Just because our dance is free and expressive doesn't mean we can do whatever we want. At the very least, we still have to make sure our key movements land right on the beat. We already have the new choreography in place, but our newcomers and, well, the new Saurians who have come to try it out are struggling to find their rhythm. Since you're here, would you mind helping us out as a rhythm coach? I bet our newcomers and new Saurians will be able to focus up and learn quickly with you around. Alright.
Then, well, Paimon will cheer you on from the sidelines, and she'll also send everyone you're leading her moral support.
Alright, so it's a rhythm game. Should be straightforward. Yeah, it's a rhythm game. Let's see how this goes. Focus on the drum beats and the music. Yep. All moves begin after 2 drum beats. Just like... Next, keep your eyes on the spotlight. When the light shines on me, I will memorize my movements. Okay. Okay. Seems straightforward. All right. All right. I think we got the hang of this. I think we get the hang of how this works. So let's exit this, and then I guess we have to do the actual challenges now that we know the tutorial. Let's see. All right, then let's get started here. All right, so let's let's do this one here. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. Okay, starting the challenge. Oh, this is a matching one. Okay. Okay, let's see. There's a co-op element to this. Interesting. Huh. Okay. Let's see how this goes. Interesting. Okay. All right, let's see how this thing goes. Okay. All right. What? All right, let's see. All right. All right, let's see. Let's see. All right. There we go. Oh, this isn't a bad one here. Okay, so 1290. What do I need to get for scores here? I don't know what I'm trying to accumulate on this. But I'm sure I'll find soon enough. Let's see. More can be obtained. Okay. Oh, I see. It's going to go up every day in terms of like what we can do. All right. Well, I can do more today, it looks like. So let's... Okay. I guess this is a multiplayer challenge, though. So let's do more of this. Let's do this again. Yeah, let's hit the max for today, and then we will. I guess we'll have to do more of this during the week. But let's do this anyway. Okay. All right, sweet. We got to play as birds. Nice. All right, so let's see how this goes. There we go. This is a harder one, yeah. All right, there we go. There. Rank first. Nice. And that's going to max out the points probably. So let's see. Yeah, 1,300. Excellent. Nice. We got a lot of points out of that one. So that's probably all the points we can get so far for this. So let's return and let's see what we can redeem. Let's see. We've got, okay, we got 2,000 there. So that's the most we can get so far. Runes exploration. There's still like some stuff to do there for quests. I'm just looking ahead to see, let's see what we got over here for weeklies. 1,000 rum currency, furnishings, 20 items, dishes. Let's see. Accumulate total of 4,000. Okay, these look straightforward. Okay. These look straightforward to get. We should be able to get these like in the case of, yeah, this one I need to do this week. This one shortly before that week. But these are definitely doable. Alright, let's see. So, what do we got left for quests, actually? Let's see what we got for our quests. We've got Moonlight Sonata here. Right, we got that one there. We may as well finish this one here. And then we got those other two quests. Research Spillover and the... Let's go to the Krumkake gift shop here. Let's go to the craft shop and let's do this one. Yep, here we go.
I know. Are you home?
Oh.
Is that you? What brings you here, guys? Bring me any snacks? Paimon knew you'd say that. Here, we got you these on the way. Quick, hand them over. Inefa's gonna be back soon. So, you here to hang out? What sort of fun things should we do? Actually, we need your help with something.
Oh? Oh, the liar, yeah.
Get that weird thing away from me!
What have you got against that?
Thing?
Weird thing.
This liar? I told you! I don't mess with stuff that science and mechanics can't explain. I'm telling you, that liar just shows up on my doorstep at random. And after I fix it, the thing up and disappears.
Oh my god.
Not that I believe in spooky, superstitious stuff like that. Okay.
Yeah.
Seems like there's some sort of
Yeah.
misunderstanding
There's a
here.
misunderstanding.
What do you mean?
Yeah, it belongs to a friend who's scared of strangers.
Yeah, she doesn't mean any harm. She just has her reasons for taking the lyre back without being seen. Really? You better not be making this up. Fine. I'm trusting you on this. I'll fix this thing for you, and this time I'll try to make it last.
All right, that
Wait
sounds
for
good.
me here. I'll be right back. Knew we could count on Aino.
Yeah.
Oh, Paimon feels a little bad. Columbina's random item drop-offs had her so freaked out, though.
Yes, she deserves something in return.
Exactly.
Yep.
What are you
Oh,
doing
what?
here?
What are you doing here?
You scared us.
I have something to give you.
Huh? What are these?
A few trinkets the Kuhenki collected.
Oh.
I thought the artisan might like them. Perhaps you could give them to her as thanks.
Oh. Huh. What a weird collection of components.
Hmm?
Yeah, alright. We'll pass them along. Take care on your way back. There could be people around here.
Oh, Paimon?
Huh? What is it?
Over there. Oh, it's Nefa.
Analyzing appearance.
What are you doing that for?
Match found. Resemblance to not-cry moon goddess statues is 95%.
What about the margin of error?
Margin of error minimal. Inference assessment accurate.
Okay, all fixed. Did a pretty bang-up job if I do say so myself. It shouldn't break ever again. Also,
Oh, nice,
about
nice.
those enough.
What was that last part, I know?
worked great, too.
Huh?
Who's that behind you?
The person who needed the liar fixed, the one who's shy.
She kinda looks familiar. Have I seen her before? Whatever. The most important thing is, I hid those snacks Paimon gave me. That's right. Also, she wanted you to have these components as thanks for fixing the liar, I know. Ooh, let me see. Wow. These are rare and so old. You sure I can take them?
Yes.
Thank you so much. If you ever need anything else fixed, just come find me. No need to be shy. Well, we got places to be, so, I know, Ineppa, we'll swing by some other day, okay? Oh, we've gotta get the damselette out of here, or Ineppa will recognize her for sure. Oh, sure. See you some other time. I gotta do some cleanup quick, or Ineppa's gonna find the snack crumbs.
All right, until next time. I know.
Yeah?
Would you like to frame these components or preserve them in any way?
Yep.
What? Why would I do that?
They appear to be gifts from the moon goddess.
Huh? What are you talking about? Remind me to check your circuits later.
Say.
Oh. Alright, let's see. I've just been sitting here as well, just trying to figure out some other stuff here. I'm just doing math on sizing for like a desk or something.
Have you decided where you will go from here?
Because I thought I
If not,
picked a good desk for...
find
I've been
a
looking at
patch of
computer
soft
desk stuff.
grass and rest
I thought the
upon
one that I was looking at was good, and then I started doing some more measurements, and it's like, oh, it might not fit my case, so... Well, let's see, so we did that quest now. We probably got some other quests here to do. Let's see, Haunted Pirate Shipwreck, and Research Soul. Oh, let's check the shipwreck. Let's see what's over here. Let's do this Haunted Pirate Shipwreck one quickly. Let's see what's over here. I don't know how long of a quest this will be. Probably not very long. Oh. Let's see. Judging by your clothes, another one on the hunt for treasure, huh? You lot never seem to tire of rummaging around these parts.
Hey, you've got a good eye for people. I heard a few fellow treasure hunters ran into trouble around here. They're running around telling anyone who will listen they were attacked by ghosts. I don't believe in all that, so I came to see what the deal is. Of course, if I happen to stumble across any undiscovered treasure, you won't hear me complaining. So, tell me, this talk of ghosts attacking people, what's all that about?
Oh, there's ghosts here, all right.
Huh? Real ghosts?
But I ain't seen them attacking no one. I've sure seen a person attacking people, though. In truth, that one's as ghoulish as they come. He might still be alive, but I think he died inside a long time ago.
Huh? Well, surely you're not saying...
Oh, don't look at me like I'm crazy. Ever heard of the Atlas?
Well, duh. But I heard it sank way back when. In fact, didn't it go into the drink somewhere around here? I heard the most valuable treasure on it was a token that could lead someone to Reed Miller's great treasure.
It seems you've heard quite a lot. Not long back, there was a traveler with golden hair and a companion dressed in white who passed through here. That token left with them.
Huh? Is he talking about... Oh, forget it, there's work to do. We call that professional competence. So, you trying to say those treasure hunters getting beaten up have something to do with the Atlas?
Exactly. It was a tragic shipwreck, but not without survivors. One of those who made it back to shore was Hawk, the Crackjaw. He is the last man standing of the Atlas's infamous pirate crew.
I heard he left for Snezlograd, but recently returned as part of a caravan. Then he must have stirred up some fuss in Nashatown and forced the caravan to kick him out. That day, those treasure hunters were searching around the wreckage of the Atlas. Crackjaw spotted them and gave them a good hiding. Well, she was his ship. She sank, sure, but that bond must still be strong. Exactly. Folks said he didn't sail far again after the Atlas went down. Kinda puts a stop to you being a pirate, that sort of thing. But for someone like that, going straight ain't easy. All those people the Atlas once visited aren't just gonna let it go. But that's the life he chose. He only has himself to blame. Everyone strays from the straight and narrow at some point. What matters is how we set ourselves right. Hawk used to be a helmsman himself, but he never corrected his course. So this Hark guy came back here after causing all that trouble in Nashtown? I guess this is where it all ended, and where it'll all begin. Chalk another one up on his list of wrong choices. Well, they say old habits die hard. He hurt a lot of people around these parts, and then, like a slippery eel, he vanished without a trace. Word is that someone's put a bounty on his head over at the flagship in Nashatown. Lots of people cast in nets, yet each one's coming up empty. You don't catch much fish, but it seems very little else escapes your hook. Oh, sharp tongue you've got there, little miss. Seeing as I like you, here's something else from my hook. The wreckage of the Atlas is over that way. Feel free to go test your luck there. Test my luck? And when he jumps out from nowhere to attack, I take it you'll have my back? Of course not. I'm just a fisherman. What use would I be in a fight? Look, I'll take you part of the way there and then point you the rest of the way. After all, it's not like I'm catching anything around here. Fair enough. It's not like I can run away when things get too hot to handle. There aren't many people who can catch me in full flight. Alright. Alright. The wreckage of the Atlas lies not far here from the east. Alright. So, we're headed over here. Wreckage of the Atlas. Investigate the shipwreck. Let's investigate. It's hard to tell this was ever a pirate ship. Undiscovered treasure. Better not get caught up in fantasies. Alright, so let's keep looking for clues. Something here. The wind and waves are calm today, and the ship is making steady progress. For the moment, everything is normal. We should reach port in 20 days. Everyone's in good spirits. Well, apart from a few new shore huggers found slacking off and gambling down in the cargo hold. Lavisa caught them red-handed. If Hark hadn't intervened, she'd have cracked their heads open like eggshells. Hopefully they'll learn a lesson from it. The shield of a shield maiden isn't just some mantelpiece. In the end, they were docked 3 evenings' rations and ordered to scrub the deck for 3 days straight. The morning fog was thick, with visibility down to less than 10 chains. It didn't begin clearing until midday. We encountered a ship from the north, made of metal and sitting low in the water. She looked like a big one. Getter decided to draw us near and say hello. After negotiations, both sides came to a satisfactory agreement. While we were there, something unexpected happened. Lavisa was visiting their captain when she smashed a hole inside the deck and uncovered a hidden compartment. Inside was a legendary proof of the cognoscenti. Though I've not the foggiest how a feather is supposed to lead us to some great treasure. We've almost arrived at these notorious waters. There's something not quite right about these winds, and the waves grow ever more turbulent. Everyone on deck needs to stay alert. We've given wine and bread to the sea, but Grettir's still worried, so he made an offering of Mora and even some iron coins. Though where they came from is beyond me. Hopefully it's enough to guarantee safe passage. Probably led astray by the wind and waves. There appear to be no few ships that don't belong here following this treacherous route. We discovered a long plume ibis on the stern deck, dead. This isn't Yeah, if he really does jump out and attack me, would that be a work-related injury? Would Boss Neff have to compensate me? Alright, no clues. Okay, no point continuing. Okay, so that's that quest, I guess? Yeah, that's that quest there, and this one here is... I'm just teleporting over. What do we got? What else we got going on? What else we got going on for quests? And also, let's swap back in Nefer here, because she has that whole thing of being able to see intel for people.
Lucky you.
I'm just seeing if there's anyone else I can spot who has intel. Probably in other parts of the city. Let's talk to him, though.
Lady Nefer, what a coincidence. You've come at just the right time.
You've made up your mind, then?
Huh? Made up my mind? What do you mean? Could it be?
I know you've always wanted to visit the Frostmoon Scions. You hope to get acquainted with Liliki first, and use that friendship as your stepping stone.
You knew it all along? But I've kept it locked in my heart and barely told anyone.
Well, Mr. Zompanko, when you guard a secret, you must also learn to hide the fact you're guarding one. Otherwise, no matter how tall a wall you build in your heart, sooner or later the wind will find its cracks.
Ugh. I was never good at keeping my feelings bottled up, even back when I was still in my hometown. Well, now that you know, could you help to make an introduction? I'm an outsider, and I don't want to intrude on Miss Liliki.
Rest assured, the Frostmoon Scions are especially gracious. Whether one arrives as a stranger, or in a form not entirely human, they will extend a warm and courteous welcome.
Oh? Is that so? But still, it wouldn't be proper to just barge in. Lady Nefer, could you introduce me?
All right. Judging by the time, they should have finished distributing the meals. Perfect timing for a chat. Let's go. By the way, no charge this time. I was just passing by anyway.
Oh, thank you so much. I'll go get my things right away.
Alright, so I need to go and talk to Lady Nefer and Mr. Zompanko. What brings you here? Our Natlanese guest here has expressed interest in visiting the Frostmoon Scions, but, out of courtesy, he'd prefer someone to introduce him. Well then, Mr. Zompanko, the floor is yours.
Greetings, Miss Liliki. It's such a pleasure to meet you. I brought this fossil specimen from Natlan along.
Thank you, but Mr. Zompanko, we've already met, haven't we? You really don't need to be so formal.
Huh? How did you notice me?
You've always been there when I was distributing meals, haven't you? Wandering along around the lines, circling back and forth, but never stepping in. I thought you might want a serving, but were too shy to say so, so I quietly set a portion aside from you. But you've never come around to claim one. In fact, you hadn't shown up today. I was going to ask someone to check and see if you need help or something like that.
I'm so sorry. I've been hesitating, figuring out how to say hello. So, Miss Liliki, would it be alright if I paid the Frostmoon Scions a visit?
Of course. We've welcomed a few guests from outside before. But may I ask why?
I'd like to take some photos and notes, look through some records, and if possible, ask someone about the local legends. I'm a member of Natlan's Saurian Relics Association. If I could find materials connected to my research, that would be invaluable.
I see. So you're hoping to spend some time in the archives, then? Let me think. Well, now that the two of you have been properly introduced, my task here is done. I'll take my leave.
Thank you, Lady Nefer, but really, I must pay you for your trouble. It would be wrong to have you make this trip for nothing.
As you wish, Mr. Zompanko. Then I'll be off. Have yourself a pleasant conversation.
Sweet. Alright, so we got a bunch of more from that quest. Nice. That's not too bad. I'm just gonna run around town for a little bit here. Because I've not really gone up much outside the main square. I'm curious if there's any other intel I can pick up. I'm curious if there's intel I can pick up just from wandering around. So let's just wander a little bit. There's the main town square. There's probably some intel outside the main town square. Oh, what's this? Unless we can't get any more this week. Because I see there's a bunch of his stuff that's locked off. It might just be that it's all that that's all I can get for the week. Still though, not bad. Not bad, I suppose. What's going on over here? Oh, perhaps might Nefer be interested in some sculptures? I'll have one sugar sculpture. Okay. Besides, having something sweet helps my thought process. Alright. Nice. Oh, tell her Nefer's paying double, so once you're done lazing around, head back and grab a sugar sculpture for the bus while you're at it. Alright. Oh, nice, nice, nice. I guess if I have llama, I can do this too. Oh. My dear friend is hiding somewhere in town? Okay. Alright, let's see. I'm just seeing... Oh, I guess I can't do another one yet.
Snooping as usual, I see.
Oh! Yeah, thanks for the pingus. Yeah, we done the main stuff that I was looking to do. I mean, there's still some side quest stuff I can do, but I might just do some of those on my own time. I need to do dailies this week anyhow. Like, I think we're kind of starting to wrap up for the night. Let's just see. Yeah, there's still some of these things to do. Yep. Yeah, we got llama right over here. Yeah, exactly.
9, 10, 89, here I come.
Playing with the real llama isn't much fun.
Yeah. Alright, so, yeah, I think I'm probably gonna, like, it's a little bit early, but I mean, I think we might wrap this here right now. Let me just find someone, let's find someone to raid out, and let's go to the end stream screen in the meantime. So let's see. So again, thank you everyone who came by. And yeah, we are going to be doing, as you can see, we're going to do some toy unboxing on Thursday. It's going to be a fun one. We got some cool stuff to open up. And I'm just seeing who's all going. Let's see. Actually, let's go into some more Genshin stuff. Because I see here that I see here that Trinity 3 is doing Genshin as well. So let's. I'm just checking their stream, making sure they're not ending anytime soon. Okay, yeah, let's. Oh, they're doing some Star Rail. They just didn't label it properly, I think. So let's raid into them though. So let's give them a raid. But yeah. So anyway, we'll be back on Thursday. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good time. Thank you all for coming by, and I hope that you all have a good rest of your night. Enjoy the season finale of Has Been Hotel. Those of you who are watching that, because that should be going live pretty soon. So yeah, until next time. This is gonna be Techno signing off. Until next time. So with that said, I'm just waiting for this ad to finish playing on their channel, and then we'll raid in once this ad finishes up for me. Yeah, should be good. Probably gonna go from this and just start working on. If I can't get to the episodes yet, I'm probably just gonna do some tabletop planning. I need to start planning for a tabletop campaign. So yeah, that'll be good. That'll be good. So with that said, until next time, everyone.